Hello everyone. Oh, how's everyone days going? You guys been doing okay? You guys been doing well? You guys been eating, sleeping, or hydrated well? For me, I've been doing okay. I've been trying to rest enough for today's stream. However, I will be honest, I am actually having I think a headache on my head. A headache. But I won't let that be a problem for me. Today, did a little bit of research on social media and such, but etc. But how you guys been doing? You guys been doing well? Eating well? Or have you did any no, excuse me, any activities or any hobbies that you have been doing? But whatever type of hobby it was, I hope it was fun. Today we are going to do the new Limbus Company event, which is Intervalo 8.5, aka Spring Cultivation, I believe. And it's a new Intervalo story. And I think after this Intervalo, it's going to lead to Console 9, but then again, Console 9 is going to be out probably in December, I believe, for probably mid-holidays or the mid-years or something. Then again, I don't know. I'm not Kim Jin-hoon. I'm not Jin-hoon or any developers of Project Moon. I'm just a Limbus player. But yeah, we're gonna hop on Limbus Company and see what this event is about. But then again, the event is about training Hong Liu's sister to be the next. Oh no, not ads. Get out of here, shoot. The event is about training Hong Liu's little sister to be the next. I forgot what was the name. The ruler, yeah, the next ruler of the family. So, and also it involved Sinclair. It involves Sinclair joining this stuff. Well, yeah, let's get on Limbus Company, and after we're done with the event, we can also hop and do Mirror Dungeon, solo run. But first, let's do the event first. That's the main thing that we need to do. Let me switch to gameplay, then switch to gameplay. Let's see. Switch to game. Find the game. Where's Limbus Company? There's Limbus Company. Boot up Limbus Company. There we go. Hey, look at that. Oh wait. Let's see. Let me set it up. There we go. And also, most importantly, I'm gonna have my player code. Once again, I apologize, but I'd rather keep my player code private. I'm gonna make it bigger just in case, so I can know where. But I like this new main menu of it. Limbus Company, the spring cuttable, face to sins, save the eagle. Press touch to start. The animation. Oh, that's right. I need pause the music just in case. It seems I need to update the game. I wonder what kind of situation that we're gonna go through, or shenanigans that the sinners is going to put up, are going to help teach Shan Xin Shun, I believe that's her name. Honliu little sister. Oh, excuse me.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니 신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데. 나가라. 이런 실수로 목을 베기엔.
I'm trying to turn the volume down with the right sounds.
천장에 닿고도 남더군.
Just hiding my code. There we go. And then, let's see. Let's check some notifications that the game have. Target extraction, Ishmael. Let's see. All the Ishmael IDs from previous seasons and events. Okay. No issues. Let's see. Probably there was issues in the release of the event. Perhaps. Again, it is gonna be. Can you be quiet for a moment? I'm trying to read this for a moment. Hello, this is Project Moo. We would like to inform you in this post about the hotfix deployment, etc. for the Kurikomo clan Wasashi Ryoshu issue. However, as fixing this issue requires Intel fix and deploying such fix to mobile platform, iOS and iOS require a submission to each representative market for review. We regret to inform you that this issue will not be addressed on the mobile platform. Therefore, we would like to ask our manager to refrain from using the Kurikuru Wasashi Ryoshu unit or play on the PC version of the game until this issue is resolved. Hotfix list. The issue with the Kurikuru Wasashi Ryoshu Skills 3 literature swirls skill animation caused an issue where the combat phase no longer progress. Oh, so there was a problem with the ID animation on mobile. Let's see. Game version will not change from 1.85.0 due to this hotfix. Well, at least we get free Leluxi. Yo, Leluxi. At least we get free Leluxi. Oh, there's more update about this. Oh, look at all the Leluxi. Oh. A glows to Project Moon and Kim Jin-hoon. Kim Jin-hoon. And a ticket. Let's see. Let's use the ticket. Let me check Ishmael. Let's see, we have. Okay, I have that ID. I have that ID. I don't have that ID. I think I have now. I have that ID. I do not have that. I think I have that ID. Never mind, I do have all the IDs. I think. Wait, no, I don't have the other ID. I don't have that one ID of what was it? This one, the Zoe Associate ID. No, I do not have that. I did not have that ID. But since Project Moon have given us a free ticket, now we can use this to get what kind of ticket or ID that we're going to get. So let's see what kind of ID we're going to get. Yeah. Please be a new ID. Man. That was not a new ID. No new ID. Let's see, that's the new ID for Yin-san, which is the Hoshu pack. One of the Hoshu pack, which is horse. It's a horse. Dude. The dude got me. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. It's majestic, man. I wish I had long hair. I wish I had lush long hair like him. Yeah, I wish I had long hair like that. Let's see. Anything new for the event? Yes, there is. I need to get Sinclair. So there's 26 days I'm doing this event. That's the ID. Where's the... Some of these events, items. Well, let's do the event. Let's see. Oh, there's 12 chapters. 12 page on this event. Okay. 8.5-1, the family hierarchy proof. The halls was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in a complete silence. But then there was Jai Yan Shun. Forgive me if I pronounced their name wrong or incorrectly. Forgive me if I correctly mispronounced the name. Okay, let's get back to the story. I was checking my mic. Oh yeah, how's the screen quality? How's the quality of the stream? Is it bad or is it good? I think it's good. Then there was Jai Yan Shun, with her lips slightly curled into a meaningless sneer. And at the center of the center of it all sat Jai Shin Shun. Shin? Shin? Unsure of what to say next. Hi, everyone. Jin Yun Shun seated next to the hierarchy seat upon which Shin Shun sat, smoothly take control of the situation and began the assembly. Honored heads of the houses, lords of each families, their proxies, members, and she nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little section guests who stayed here at our H court seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Oh, Gregor. Isn't he technically from Q Court? Oh, isn't she technically from Q Court? One of her acting like she any less of a outsider than we are. Okay, Ishmael. Yeah, and didn't anyone catch that our H court? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacking the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Giant Shun, the family Hiara herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she was using the pretense of sensing the hierarchy to assert her own dominance over these proceeding. As we all are aware, the venerable former Jai Mu have already discussed this with a and confided in me about a matter of the greatest import. The momentousness of which steer the very course of H court prospect. Even after I depart the family for Q court, venerable formal Jai Moon have always written Mrs. to confer such matter with me. Okay. Something about it smells suspicious, but we already missed the windows to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking the decorum. PC, will you calm down? Thus, as it naturally followed that I would be the inhibitor of the venerable John Moon, well, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Court. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seems clear to me that she's considering herself to be the main character of the scene or something. Oh no. Main character syndrome. Okay, flustering board members. Oh, your great certainly refrain your station, Lady Yunshun. Okay. We were all impressed by your most dedication to the civilization of the Hongyun, despite your already saturated schedule. Oh. Shin. We can hardly thank you enough for your imaginary words, Lady Yanshun. My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yanshun. Oh, Wang. It's Wang. My boy. Response from the passivity of are just as projected. Always obsidianship instead of arrogance. As head of some of those houses, were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to the Hong Yan. Their vacuum was filled by their children generation, many of whom we have the pleasure of meeting during the family Hira War. Very well. Then shall we welcome Jai Xinyun, the next person to sit upon the seat of the Hong Yan family Hiari. Okay. I gave her a voice. Greetings. I am. Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Dot 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 dot. Jai Jinshun expression immediately sour as Yan Shun unceremonially cut off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussion and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Disturbance contributes rights alternately policy quarterly amnesty policies. Hold on, big sister Yanshun. Passing the disputed contribute rights adultery policy would allow the open option for any remaining rooms the day before Reconstruction Day, and the quarterly amnesties wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments, regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Exactly. You can't change the rules. Jai Shikshun stuttered a little, blustering before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H courts in comedy the moment they go into effect. And hello, passing vehicle that just passed by. Goodbye. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lingering the pocket of a select few family and high-ranking official of H Court. If I may, the venerable Hiari lining the pockets that is quite a odd turn of face. To be firm to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members. Don't you think? I can't wait. They add a voice line and future updates of the game for this event. Oh, before we continue, section. I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but even since the ascensions of the new family Hiari, the preceding value of the Hong Yan have been raising to the lack for the lack of a better word, rock bottom. Okay. Clearly, this demonstration, the Hong Yan concern, and it lacks a faith in the newly appointed family Hiyari. Therefore, it naturally follow that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation free fall and restore prosperity and greatness to the Hong Yan once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family Hiyagi job, right? Why are you... If you have previews H-Court articles of associates, you would have known that should H-Court be demeaning to be in the state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, have determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family Hiyari was legitimate down to the final approval. Well then, Jai, remember we had to fight your grandma, and also taking down any remaining of the elders that was in the red chamber. Remember that? Okay, I don't know. These unseemly rumors and slanders are taking our values, which we have built up as tsunami. Forgive me if I miscorrect pronouncing that word. Through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family Hiyari quantity, when this decline coincided precisely with her ascension. Excuse me. The Jianshin was somehow turning the room against Xinqian without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome Hiyari who was single-handedly taking H-Court value. So basically, she's putting the falls on Xinqian. Like, what the woman? She just literally became the family Hiyari, and then you putting the blame on her. Jesus, woman, Jesus. Have some dignity. She literally became the family Hiyari. Yanshun. She literally became the family Hiyari. Jesus, be easy on your little sister. Jesus. Alright. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family present, step up to point out how Xinshun swift action were what finally replied the outside force that had marched right up to the Hong Yang front yard. Who messaged me? No. Or how she defiantly maneuvered her force to quell the ember of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within the Dangayu. The Dangan Ya? Me trying my best to pronounce words and end up incorrectly. She hadn't showed any glaring signs of incompetent since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but everyone in the Hung Ya board of director, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that have somehow inconceivably slipped their mind. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Chichun? Very well, then perceive. I feel like her voice would be like, I feel like John Yatsun voice would be, you know, those typical anime witch girl, like the one that laugh, that type of voice, that type of anime girl, that anime witch girl voice, that laugh. That's why I imagine if imagine if they gave her that voice. Anyway, very well, then perceive. Oh, she's angry. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records for the Hong Yuan singularity relating businesses. Your calculation on next year fiscal debate forecasts and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the balus that had been registered in the last 5 years. Well, wait. The very region Hiyari have not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that's formerly descending. We are all still indexing all available materials to... Exactly. We literally just got done defeating Hung Yu's grandma. And now you want to get to this situation? Alright. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of the Hung Yan have the family Hiyaren even ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding the Hong Yan historic statistic. John Yuchun must know all along too. Mustn't know all along too. She mustn't know how the previous family Hiyari were all directly supplied with an immense reciprocity of information through the Xiang worm, or something of the equivalent. And she is using it to target Chichun weaknesses. Not only asking question she, the first family Hiyari without the Anaman worm couldn't possibly answer. The responsibility tied to the veneration seats of the Hiyari, Ja Moon, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matter of the wings to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstance, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. Oh, this is where I come on. the motion of no confidence. Oh, that's... Okay. a motion of no confidence has been passed by the high-ranking political official, imbecile, and the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Shun power. Oh, those animals. Those greedy. They want power. So this is the power. So this is the picture Jian Yanshun wanted to paint. Important family yard slamming and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unimaginably lack of support from the H Court Board of Directors. Yeah. Heathcliff. Whatever jargon they, whatever jargon they on about, seems to be they got none an ounce of respect for the lads or us. Never trust thoughts of ascension with numbers and observations. They'll be the first one to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off. So can you please stop shaking your legs for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lads. Okay. In each court, should the board of directors automatically vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarchy power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarchy in name only. Oh. So they are threatening her to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needless convoluted ways to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no competency. Are there any objection to bringing the motion of no competency against the Hiyari Jai Shinshun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no competency isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. Shin! Wait. So you are alive? I thought you died in the dungeon. I thought you died. So he's alive. Okay. The Shin family have no objection. Okay, I need to give him a voice. Let's say the Wang family have no objection either. Shun family, no. Shun family too. The arrests of the previous family had seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power worth more youthful faces, but their tongues still carry the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seems to be solely interested in staying in Jian Yanshun good graces. New faces, same old. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner family with rage. It's far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Oh, Sinclair. Right? I know you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking on over Shun like she's not even here. For sure, we cannot let such injustice transpire uninhibited. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself hurt again. This time, I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together. Okay? Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah. Then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objection. 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month. And 3. Here, I objection. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, oi. You have gone mental. Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room, undividedly, Admiral Starshling alone. Oh, Dion Cote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair, proud stand, and rubbed her nose. Oh, she lied. She lied. Oh, she portrays Sinclair with that smudge face on. Let me screenshot that. That smudge face. Young Sinclair, thou have evolved indeed. What a mitigation pursuit of justice thou hast become, with such unrelated fever and unreal discard for decor. Oh, Dawn, oh you let Sinclair go by himself. And you're laughing. Suddenly, my effort have finally bore fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rove off on you or something? No, wait, no, wait, no. What happened? What happened there? Don Quixote, we were going to. What happened to ejecting together? Huh? I had taken that suggested to me that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channel, borrowing the Tower of the Illustrated Gaze and the apartment of the LCC. Uh-oh. Virgilius is gonna be angry, Sinclair. Excuse me. This put in the succession of power on such a high level of governments of hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldn't thou not agree? Why are you normal or sudden? Lads, what just happened? What just happened to the climbing meek boy? Well, oh, poor Sinclair. He got betrayed by Dawn. I guess I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Shikshun guesses. Scratching my head. Done scratching my head. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this monetary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was, well... Sinclair's eyes were shaking like something with his life on the line. ... If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her ability. So please, I encourage you to elaborate when and how will Chichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibility of the family Hiyari. I. His voice continued to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all have a very clear view of her path to ascensions? During the family Hiyari evaluation, John Bayu donated the coin he received from John Q to you. Essentially, you pity parted your way to victory. Pity party. And for your ascension, John Q and those outsiders from the upstart company have to almost literally carry you to the sea. Has there even been a single victory attended by your own hands in that entire process? In this entire process? But having wait, who's this? But have we not all been witness to the quality that she exhibit during the family Hiyari evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame shaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth, like an unrelenting buffoon. That when a quiet, even footstep broke through Jan Yakshun, mercilessly dismantling of Jan Chikshun. It's Zingon. It's Zingon. Yet I see the point. Hiyari, with her grace, in only demonstration her already established qualification for full awe. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but perceive. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who've been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I can only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You had said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no covenancy resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the veritable Hiyari a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family Hiyari war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the result quite obviously. But very well, a fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the precipitation words of the family Hiyari Heishu pack and the Gylian guards. So you will remove her Hao and Jun before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial art, if such is the case? Oh, so Pal mean cannon and Jun mean chariot. Okay. Huh. What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jan Shichun ability? You must know the consecration of following these matches. No, it would mean a unmercifully one-sided end to the vote of no covenancy, and naturally, any and all rights appealing to the family Hiyari, shall be transferred to the board of director. That is fine by us. We are free to choose any champions who you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. On you! But in the midst of the confusion, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rang out. Hung Yu retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yunchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Chichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Jian Yuchun. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. He's angry in the inside. Impudent child! How dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all the audience that she is, indeed, fit to be the family Hiyari. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall gain rightly challenge the independent rights and power bestowed upon the family Hiyari. The consecration of such recalcitation would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well, then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, huh? Zingon turned around towards us with that same mysterious smile. Wait, hold on here, burp. Excuse me. And slowly direct us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sported mansions, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family Hiyari. A month is a time far too brief for the direction improvement, regardless of for who it may be. Learning from a prostrate master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past the Daigon Yun wall, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relate now and reclaim it, but a part of your powers, the family Hiyari, to the board of director? It seems that this fellow outside mental faculty and presently lackey. My lord have spoken in that past, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, that day, Jian master, each carrying something news to teach her. All 30 of them. Wait, is she referring to sinners? Oh, yeah, she is. Zygon gesturing confidently towards the fabrication. The flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. It's our, in other words, we're gonna help Shinshun to be the best family Hiyari ever. Okay. The 12 teachers. Oh wait, I'm not included. Aw. We were planning to train Jian Shinshun anyways, but it seems they are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Shinshun? Big sister Yonshun, my old snake. You just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. To prove to the world once and for all that I am not qualified at all to be the family Hiyari. Hiyari. But Shinshun, weren't you always so good at humiliating everyone who dare underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I have. I thought that all I ever had to do. But now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family Hiyari. And she's right. I pretty much luck into this position. Shinshun, don't tell me that woman bullshit actually got you too. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Aww, poor Shinshun. Had pet hung you, sister. I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some trap and ambush, and I'm afraid that the responsibility of the family Hiyari might be too much. Oh, Mercil. Her self-confidence have slightly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. Oh, Rudy. The heck? Shinshun, I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looks down on us the moment we met, yet even have the audacity to pretend to not know who we are? Didn't you? Where did all that confidence go, girl? Oh, my turn. That's actually got under her skin. That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Shinshun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yonshun going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board director have been cozily up to each other for a long time. Yin-san. It's the implication that her statements under influence were true. Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Court, Big Sister Yonshun used to always accompany Jan Moon to these assemblies. Thing. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unmercifully vote against me and slowly reduce the family Hiyari's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation. However, unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yonshun, I think her definition of the Hong Yu prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Court prosperity, it's the Dungan-Yun. And I know that this is all have something to do with its tie to the Q-Court, which I bet have always been going on for a while, just under my radar. I'm sure they already have plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for the Hong Yun future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for the Hong Yun is I want to change H-Court to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I had to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision haven't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So decided then. We just need False to deliver the bad news to Sadu. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Shenshun to win these matches, I mean, these ample tests upon which hing the family Hari fates, and almost every faced, which is entirely under John Yunshun control. By the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sadhu? Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite retose. Some time later. But say, thou must impress upon the illustrate with glaze that wasn't with gaze. Did I just say glaze? I really did say glaze. The red gaze. That wasn't my idea this time. Okay. Karma, bitch. Karma, Dawn. Karma. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sadhu. Oh, Sadhu. The sinister look. Yes, and I understand that as well. For the eighth times. As always, Sadhu was wearing the same refreshing incomprehension smile. The kind of smile that made people incredibly acknowledge the longer it lasts. Excuse me. Well, I guess it was about 30 days, during which those sparring match and tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mumbled in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yeah, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah? So let's give it our best. I totally agree. We mess everything up again and... What? What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here, in a sense Miss Chun accommodating herself to the responsibility of the family Hiari. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I'm sure I'm glad that I took Faust's advice about how Miracle's planning is completely pointless when it comes to the LCB mission. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Court incidents. Have I known? I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to this departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he have left Zilun and I here to take a look after the new family Hiari position, which must still be on rather than thin ice. Oh. So that's what they were probably talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machination to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but putting in Yunshun hands, and that would have lead that snake to de facto assuming the seat of the family Hiari. Against such an insidious foe who wait intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Besides, have this not given you the discussion you need to prolong your company's stay in the Dongayu? This is also a prime opportunity for Jiang Chichun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your effort. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach John Chikshun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better attitude to be educator. By the way, we have already having established intel of the hierarchy based on the sum of each of our ability. Of course, the result were entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement near mine and our vision while with fracture and refraction. I am of the stance that the qualify of a good teacher are defined not by such suspicion. So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Oh, poor Yun-san. Just don't say anything, but best not to stand out like the sort done. I may have overreacting then. Poor Yun-san. Poor Yun-san. My lord had said that from the visual we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flaws we may learn to avoid their failing. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for Yun Chun, our family Hiyari. Oh, Dawn is cooking. The dawn is cooking. Wow, you got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Aha! It's a star, a twinkling in its radius. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student will have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan is executed will require cooperation from T-Court. Yeah. This would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall collect it post haste. I shall correct it post haste. Zingan was staring at Don Quixote's expression of wild artistic merits upon the curly with her usual crescent-moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zygon Grimace? Grace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their magical lessons plan in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zygon. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Okay. I need to drink some water so I can continue voicing the characters. Water time. Water. Good water. Another student. And I think it's Sinclair. Is it Sinclair? Let's find out. Wait, hold on. I got a notification from someone. Huh. Okay, friends. I'm looking on something on my phone. Give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back, okay. Alright. Alright. Zinun. I see you have all individually works on your lesson plans as per Saigon request. I have received a total of 12 lessons plans. Oh! Oh, she looks different. She looked different than her previous outfit. She looked beautiful. Perfect. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Beautiful lady. Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager have decided to spare their present time to teach the class? Huh. Yeah. I'd had it in my lesson plan, too. That is because... so who's didn't... Excuse me. So who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Heathcliff, you didn't do your homework. It ain't me. Oh, my apology, Heathcliff. Oh, please, at least try to make a competitive argument. Who else other than you could it possibly be? It's me. Oh. You, sis? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's... Sinclair was dread and sweat for some reason. Actually, And Sinclair's seat was a large stack of paper, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these paper... Phew. I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaking paper in some hands. Jesus Christ. Man was... Jesus. Sinclair, calm down. It's just homework. And she perceived it with a mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the much effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What? What up with her? Let's see. Reviewing from the first of the stack, 108 anecdotal approach to the aesthetic triple A. What does triple A mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassination. Oh, this got This caught Ryoshi attention. If you went too far. Right. Sorry. Flip a page. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite visually and the paper have particularly melted. Ugh, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. A painting. Oh, Zilu? Entrails. Oh. Gotta screenshot this. Oh, you know what? There we go. The circle eyes. Like a view's eyes. Intro coding the world. Now you know how aesthetic and picturation the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell do you paint a paper? Hey, get it together. Zinlu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite a shock. Ah, my mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. basically, Yoshi say pathetic. Zinlu crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of the sight. Next. Intro to sociable renunciation and present titles. Chapter 1. How to shake hand with your left hand when the situation called for it. Is this one from Yin-san? This has gotta be from Yin-san. Chapter 2. Exploration of... No, this is from Gregor. Of course, this is from Gregor. This is from Gregor, because the only hand available that they can use to shake is his left hand. It's from Gregor. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusionary long sleeve fashions and practice. Chapter 3. Portraying confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are and all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paragraph shift where we all come where we can all come to see our flaws not as a failing but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our life, no matter what kind of arms we have. Discard. Next. Zinlian quickly flipped through the page. Intro to the Denden Negation subheading. The power of words. Stick and stone may break their bones, so it adds word to the pile. Oh, it's modest. Okay. My credential includes the ability to dress down the appropriate so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lessons teach methods pertaining to discussing compliments and criticism and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my Hitori operation that Jan Chichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instruction to the T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hands in any verbal confrontation. Is Is this the circulation to make the best brawlers of the best family Hiyari out of me? Well, there's nothing wrong with learning close quarter combat, Shinshan. Nothing bad with learning close quarter combat. Zinlu seems quite interesting, but Jian Shichian veto eventually overrules the suggested. Injustice, another impressive title. Subheading methodology of captivating a entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Oh man, poor Dawn. Poor Dawn. Be thy thee. We're full. Next. Physics of eco-splitting. Why the words are together? Where's the spacing? Where's the spacing? Parallax of ego splitting, considering until mirror conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxing alley fracturing theory of idealism, which one attempt to open the door. It's gotta be either Faust or Yun-san. Utterly in comparison, discard. I know it's okay, it's from Yun-san. Yun-san, you gotta space your words. I can't even read the word itself either. Yun-san. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi advised to update the lesson's title should have been taken in earnest. Oh, Yun-san. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is given advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occur because the team was distracted during the leader lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tried to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I narrowed them down to 3 corporate. That's from Ishmael. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. Into the shredder you go. Oh, screenshot this. And also screenshot the funny drawing. The giant monster bringing fire. I bet Sinclair, no, Dawn draw that. And into the there we go. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shred get here? It magically appeared. The shredder magically appeared. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth, especially useful when getting lecture. Oh, that's from Rudia. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Huh. So it was you who made those crunchy noise in our last meeting? What? Nah. What? Nah. Did you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuver. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad mounting you. The most important part of this art is to flash a simple and refreshing smile in a way that looked earnestly. It helped when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smile have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dungun Yun, people who hated him. I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. It's a Merso. This lesson plan was designed based on Ryodian advice that I must prioritize strength that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he had considered that to be his unique strength. Okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is quality one might seek in the family Hiyari. And into the shredder it goes. I feel like after that, inside Merso Mize, he got angry. Okay, just imagine inside his mind, and while inside his mind, the Prowler theme just kick in. Angry Merso jump scare Prowler theme. This one is certainly interesting. What separate bravado from bravery? Jack shite. Self off and grab your weapon. Yep, I was gonna read the first full print. Read the full print. That's from Heathcliff. It's my philosophy. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to that need to be considered before coming to below. Martial paralysis is indeed an indispensable part of the family Hiyari quality, but our focus is not on delivering a Hiyari of a syndicate. Next, oh, there it goes, and off to the and into the shredder it goes. Information disparity as a driver of inequality treatment. Huh? Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering framework. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. Oh, it's from Faust. For systematic resolution and rationalized self-interest, driven society, and the jeans crack. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of a full title. It seems that the same trouble have hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for it's absolutely necessary. Indeed. After she have gone through the majority of our lesson plan. Finally. Now that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Phew. Sinclair side with the... Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Sinclair sided with the gravity of someone who just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson A Theory on Self-Overcoming. We had to accept that everyone stumbled at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I, like who I was yesterday, more? Uh, that's okay. Everyone have their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capability, how to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there. What up with the acting like you're an infinity more enlightenment person than I am? Oh, of course, I prepare a speaking class. Oh, of course, I prepare a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. I never, I never would imagine Sinclair would be this into it. He did say he wanted to be a teacher one day. Yes. Too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Chikshun's saying. Following that, your company, huh? It seems that since Lun have completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going? Everyone? Class prep going well? Poor Dawn. So, my curriculum, my special. Poor Dawn. Don't worry. Okay, so that's a no. That was to do impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and creating the shred paper of her lesson plan in her hand. Well, it wasn't a complete buzz, at least. Sinclair lesson passed surviving. Phew. Miss Singan, Miss Sadu, I prepared a full 30-day worth of lesson plan. Would you like to take a look? But Singan and Sadu weren't looking at the dozen of lessons plan Sinclair present so profoundly before their eyes. They were looking away. Singan, especially, was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Xinglu? I could not bring myself to tell them. Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of paper plan all on his own. I see. Weakness have found its way into your heart in the face of such errant effort. I understand. However, it had been decided that Sinclair would not be participate as one of Shun teacher. Oh, should I call you pupil Sinclair to be exact? This had gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Shikshun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistake, my lord. My lord have specified instruction that you are to learn from this as well. What? You also gotta learn too, Sinclair. I'm gonna screenshot this. What? Seriously? Well, they both said it. Both of you must study. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It wouldn't feel pretty dang empty with just your Shun sitting there all on her own. Don't you think? Besides, I bet Sinclair, the resident expert, going to school, right? School was luxury for me. you know? Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should you should learn to be grateful. I don't I don't dole out my teaching to just anyone. Don't forget, we had to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. I'll just you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyways. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. Why do I feel like Sinclair is doing a Huey from Metal Gear Solid 5? You should be in this. You should be in my place, Ishmael, not you. I was trying to support Jun. You should be in this. You should be in my place, Rudia, not me. No one hears the word. You should be in this place, Ishmael, not you. Huey and Rick. Right. Yin-san. I will ensure you that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yin-san. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. You should be in this boat, Snake, not me. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the slow measure of which evaluation relied entirely on physical might. I should not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Oh, it's way. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call it a bestie, depending on the desk placement. Oh my god, we're friends. Sparkle. Oh, Sparkle Chinchun. Desk mate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that means? Huh? Chakshun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school like intuition. Oh, she never went to school. Oh, this is part for the course for children of Hongyan, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family Hyari. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmate and besties. Excuse me. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resided to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teacher. It's okay, Sinclair. Think about this. Think of this as summer school. Oh, never mind. Don't think of it as summer school. You don't want to be in summer school. That's the worst place to be in. Usually sit next to each other and help. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another. If one forget to do theirs, they usually end up being included in the best memory of each other's school time. Look at her eyes. Sparkle. So not very important at all. Huh. I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Oh. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally have a chance at experiencing school. Same here. Same here. I remember it's like yesterday. Shijun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tear reeling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchbox with friends. I have a clue as to how or where she even heard about it. But she snuck into the kitchen and... Wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We only got 30 days. 30 days. She doesn't want Hung Yu to tell her backstory or childhood. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great opponents, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing versioning documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two. Xinlun and Miss Sadu. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Oh, she know what she said. Slacker. Slacker. Third days of class. Oh, this is part of the gameplay. This is the gameplay. We're going to play the gameplay. Let's go. We're going to play. Oh wait, not yet. Xinlun and Sadu appear to have aged several years overnight. Their face sunken and sallow. Finally, after referencing the idols nationally and visual strategic data available to us regarding each center, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh, they got tower eyes. Tire Xinlu. Tire Xinlu. Miss Xinlu? Ah, apologies. Sleep depriving have reared me of clear mind. The path of the educationer is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, I heard something. Still, thanks to Mr. Jan Kyun methodology you share, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficiency. Efficiency? How? To be a true family Hiyari, there are hundred of virtue one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an impossible effort. Thus, we have categorizing the countless virtue into 3 super category, and they are called. Oh my god, they really did put Umamusume in my Limbus Company. What are these supposed to be? Xing, Yang, and Wei. Xing, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of knowledge, of logic. Young, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a cabin. Caven. It's need harmony and balance. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So how far are we allowed to go without corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And for Ray, humanity is the benevolent of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictate respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculty of this school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they are able to teach the student anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needed lessons in Ray. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Ray? Where's Ree? Master Ree and Master Zingon are currently quite preoccupied with handling the momentous task of paperwork. Alright, Mr. Ray. Alright, Mr. Ray wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Ray! Despite her protesting, the 30 days of class commence. Oh. Oh my god, this is literally Umamusume. This is literally Umamusume. This is literally Horse Girl, but without the Horse Girl. Let's see. Alright. This is a military class. Okay. Oh, we had a... Sinclair included. Oh, there's a combo. Okay. Oh, she's level 50. And what about Sinclair? Oh my god, they give Sinclair the bird, a bird, and as his reviewing. Cute. All right, begin class. Resume class. Confirm. My name is Yinsen. That is all. You don't have a last name? Huh. The class I have prepared for the day. I heard plenty about your merit test, which made me wonder. Going by the level of advancementship in that technology, could you have approaching it from a different angle? You know how technological advancements years ago, people invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions invariably warp into weapon of destruction. Indeed, we show much promise already. As you have submissed now, the mirror have, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibility instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that the angle most other wanted to see happen. Excuse me. Removal of potential risk sound much more palatable than potential itself to some people after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that was born too much suffering from my heart. My soul and guess from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How do you bring yourself to just abandon it all? Alright, hold on, I need to close something. There we go. I conversive. With who? With myself that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror reflection extends beyond the veil of our own reality. It reflects the possibility that lends its strength in the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let's not the immediate words of the mirror extract your glaze. First, one must direct their study and inward and reflect upon oneself. Smiley. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Oh, it really is Umamusume. Jianji shouldn't have grown. Z plus 4, Yang plus 4, Ray plus 4, Sinclair have grown. Z plus 4 plus 4. Okay. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You need haste. For some reason, Shakshun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. Oh. Backstory. My lady, do you recall Sun Hien of the Shin family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that bloomed only at night. I remember that you were very hammering against me going out there, so I stay inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man have hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap have you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limb and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? Yes. I'm glad I didn't go, Wei. You were right. If only you still have the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that. Remember, we don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking into the mirror as we were talking, but look at that. Messy hair. I realized I'm no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I have to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence, anyways, and the family Hiyari wars was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless, nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mood. Hey, after what we were just discussing, I think I understand something now. Now that I have some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncover a part of myself I have hidden away for a long time. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Okay. The mirror. I learned how to become more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Expert. The metaphysical approach to ego and the reflection world, level up to expert. Confirm. Look at that. From novice to network. Tension slash resistance. Resistance went negative 0.25. What about... Yeah, we need to increase your resistance on the slash, since you're vulnerable from it. What about Sinclair? Sinclair. Both of you guys have the same stats. Your stats are the same. Let's add that. Just true that the station of true teaching is prone to imbue one of the sense of specialness. Okay. Sinclair and Shishun both said with a bit of appreciation. Apprehensions. Which is understandably given what Sadhu told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring, staggering at Don Quixote for a good while, finally declared to voice her doubts to Sadhu. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? If you're not considering that her usual pyramiding might only cause her more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventuring tales. Why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Well, let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continue. Amongst the greatest fixers who honor names were engraved in history. Beverly, let us commence this lesson with a tale of the fixer Yun Fin. This tale beginning in the year. Sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to take at such length? She's been going for ages. This commence the time to test thy dedication to this class. That should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if that will. Well, when did she even find the time to prepare this? Don't worry about it. She can't prepare. Don Quixote can't prepare. I can assume since the quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty, if thou have paid attention in class, worry thou not. Does this pot quiz have prizes? But of course, I can prepare for inquisitivity. For such correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chests of mine. Oh, excuse me, I know she can't prepare. These precious fixer badge. Sure, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them. 3 separate occasions, at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold on, the applause for these is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carried more badges. Just shall attend the roles of a protagonist in this literary play of my making Fixer Chronicles, EFV. 'Tis a opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really, it's not doing anything for either of us. It's still pretty a useless reward, but if you turn this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scare you lose? Is history your weakness or something? I have you know that I was the teacher pet in every single history class I took. In other words, you were the goody two shoe, the goody two shoe, in your class. Jesus. And I have you know that I was no matter the subject, sure would praise from every master I even had. I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes. Pretty good math too. Was just being humble, because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shikshun. Oh, and let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplinary every single day. On one of those days, you know what one of my master told me? He said, look like Miss Chan Shun finally gained a feel for how friendship close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her master were, there are some experience you just can't learn from teacher. Tick tock. Oh, clock sound. Tick tock. Look, I tick tock in response. Tis year. Okay, tis the year of 505. What is this? What is the historic community concerned on the most illustrating that fixer Yun Fian is said to have partaken in? Allow me to thy a major clue, if thou hadst paid attention as I discourage upon the fixer privilege, in which the fixer figure was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the Cerulean Haven, who attend trumpet in the Battle of Rano Tree in the year 465. So, what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? I got it. It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrade fall one by one, as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it, Mr. Slow. Hey, Yun Shin, thou incorrect. Honorable fixer of the Silurian heaven is required to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious as the supplies line breaks, causing regular delivery of neutral supplement to cease. What thou have suggest Yan Shun was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. This expression is quite understandable. I am trained in a way of vividly regarding these tales, but most of these are tales I've learned from books. Much that I anticipate an opportunity to relegate these tales to such audience enough to study the ways of Mistral. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling star. Oh, mannequins. Time suddenly fly when hearing the tales of exciting adventure. The model went up. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lanshin employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Force? Speak it, name and full. I got it. A summer night fantasia. Aha! Yet I cannot let past such a unmothered retelling of his super ultimate moves, only could one internalizing the truth. Nor spirits of the fixer by simply recited it, but such impactfully that one must recreate the exact pose and a exultation. Are you kidding me? Yes, you had to do the pose while answering the question. Oof. Come on, you can't do this. Oh, come on, you can do this, Jen Shishun. You can do this. This is nothing. Whoa. I need a screen. I need to take. Gotta screenshot this. Even Dawn is crying of seeing the pose. Illusion of a midsummer night shalt devour thy whole. Summer night fantasia. I with quite shaking upon the word illusion, yet thou hast demonstrated subjugated courage. Thus I bestowed upon these this badge. Huh? I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Just mumble the hero, then declare I shall tear this evil storm asunder, and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, right, left side. Gotcha. The Ankote who was watching Sinclair and Jun Shun. Two-person play, suddenly wipe her tear away. Bravo! Bravo! Suddenly, minor detail were amiss, such as that you'd feel the fixer was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet this was a wonderful reenactment. Indeed, I have no other critic to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity and thy adventuring, rekindle the memories of the fixer, real duel. Remember it well. This comments to end the lessons of today. It's just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixer. Clutching tightly in Chichun's hand where the badge Don Kyoto have gifted to her. I was completely absorbed in the exhibited tales of Fixer. I would forget to read at one point. I have learned to be much more to myself. Okay. Oh, HP went up. Jakshun gained 60 HP. Wait. How long Oh. We had to complete this in 30 days, through 30 days. Okay. Okay. What's her stats now? Oh, her health is increased. Begin class. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that form H Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H Corp singularity, which have been enduring for such a long time. Huh? You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed. The opportunity to study the old H Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was a potential for integrating into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. A shame. Ain't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Screenshot this. Kaboom! Based on the skill I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. Okay. Fixer Associated Encyclopedia for Dummies. Oh, we got achievements. Oh, combos. Okay, good. Very good. So that's how it works. I think I get it. I didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H card. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismember that incriminating thing. A day when the hung you can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the according reconstruction days, without severely countering their room to see if they fall or not, until the Hongyan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrow. I'm sure you can pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang. It explode. Kaboom. Oh, oh, poor Faust. Poor Faust. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating the experiment with a different combination of fuse and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Class could be passionate and dream on, fix a tail level up to expert. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's good. Her slash resistance is going down a bit. I mean, he's getting more resistance, I believe. Yeah, she's getting less resistance. Okay. It's a military class. Let's see. We do need to get the Zhang, and we need to get Zhang and Yang higher than Ray. Let's see. Let's remove that. And that. Let's get save higher a bit. Unlike some other classes which were more on the upbeat side of things, oh, the room air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war, losing a ring war leave a much longer lasting impact than those some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would happen if Miss Shun had failed to finish her ascension. It would spread like wildfire, too. So, my guess my class is going to be about what exactly happened when a war. Oh, the piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's finger as he went to scrabble something on the board. His left hand was trembling. His left hand was trembling as though the room temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why it's gotta... Excuse me, Miss Sinlu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I going to get a chance to share the reality of war right to a ring chief executive officer face, huh? The moment that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment? Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Shun got other stuff to deal with. Huh. So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Now I know enough about urban and trenchant warfare to give a explanation of my own. And that's why the Smoke War front were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungle, constant jungle where they could be surrounded by enemies at all time. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every ring have a different singularity. Excuse me. So this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G Court found flatted plane easier to maneuver in. I feel like the Dangangyun could make a pretty good use of the Hongyun as a defensive fortress, especially when its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Hinshun knows and uses very well. Exactly. This could be explained why they were hesitating outside the Dangangyun, remembering that Thumb fell, the one we met who were going to circle. Not to mention how the Hoshu all utilize the topographic of the Hongyun. Definitely, even if a outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around the Hongyun, as long as the 12 Hoshu branch are standing, the Hongyun is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it been like to have to not only witness this, but go through all of that. We did visit your fountain, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He always shrugged off those stories as rambling of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine. That was the city. With every gear cabulated to slaughterhouse, first ready to marvelize the death of its people. There, he must witness things far worse than the worst of the city, than the worst the city presently have to offer. His eyes gaze beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened. I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really simplified my results. This chaos within the Hongyun needed to come to an end soon. At least something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Smoking a cigarette. Even after the two students have left, Gregory lingering in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after a cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. The smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Poor Gregor. Explosion. Alright, let's see. What can we combine? Let's just combine these two. Let's see if maybe we get something from combining them. How are classes going, Shinshin? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the content of this lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Look like it's gonna be another serious classes. Apology for the delayed greeting. The daimyo of the Ling family informally extend her greeting to the venerable Hirari. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about big sister Baochi? Are you sure it's okay for the Shun family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Baocha. Your guards. Wait, don't tell me we got you. But everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochi orders. As for why she no longer needed my service, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Xing Lu. You could taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. Spend most of your time stuck in the Yin Hongyan before leaving the Hongyan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't worry. Don't worry, Jiction. This is the one thing think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shikshun and Sinclair is, in clear, neat handwriting, Hung Yu wrote surviving the Hongyan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you have your share of assassination attempt, big bro, but John Moon, the previous Hiyari and the others favor shelter you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through the bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that I was wandering the hallway because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our room. Of course. TikTok, yeah. Wait, it was my fault? Naughty. Well, yeah. You do have an intuition, I give you that. Look like I'm going to have to prove myself. Danyu, would you mind preparing the thing? You had my utmost faith, but please, do practice cautious. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls, spilling with tea, before sparking some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powder. Wolfbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize him. Infamous poison like Wolfbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, the River Hiyari, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dai-yun continued her process, sprinkling Wolfbane powder into 2 more balls. When Liu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eye. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stir in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the ball. When we looked back at Han Yu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at the Don Ganyan request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sonific poisons as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Ugh. Actually, what? It's nothing. In Hongyan, where we are beset by threat of assassination from our direction, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Han Yu opened his mouth before Jai Shishun can finish her sentence. Then he threw the silver spoon in his hand, like throwing a pin through the ball, and immediately chugged the 4th ball, which he had to throw a spoon at. Holy crap! Are you saying you barely even checked them for? Sinjurin tea is always delicious, even when cool. The silver spoon Hanyu have cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is Wolfbane poison supposedly to melt through metal? People like to be thoroughly with their poison and then dying on Yan. Since everyone been tainted for immunity since childhood, you had to make a mixture of various poison to have real effects. Huh? Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not hate club, you know. You get the hang of it after a few try. I help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bulbs? Uh, I saw right through every assassination method. Among you, prepare. Section have grown. Sinclair have grown. Okay. I see. When you say you just avoid whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you're reflecting, identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intrusive experience. Ah, you were using Miss Dayu and Noxia reading to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Shichen. I know that the adepts of each issue will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residents... I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Nuan Jinguin will be engineering by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kind of useful ballast to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creepy sensation whose origin you can't identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worried over nothing. Jai Shinshin whipped around away from Hong Yu, as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softest expression told me that she had glad to see him worry. Management to understand the trouble most work goes through learning to get better ideas of the flow of a battlefield. Based on the skill I learned, I managed to recreate the model of the machine from Mouse blueprint. There we go. Every 6 days you will be subject to midterm, prepared by the board of directors Jai Yanshun. A Pelican have been prepared to take you to the exam site, and only by passing the test may Jackshun restore her status as the family Hirari. My lady. Oh, and don't worry yourself over much, Master Rui. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she have been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she return. Wait. Are you okay, man? It seems the way rather mineral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Jackshun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm burden. Oh. He's suffered by paperwork. He have been suffering from paperwork. A bunch of paperwork. Mucho papeles. A lot of papers. Steel yourself. But that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork training in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be seriously sleep depriving. Look like we're not the only ones who going through the Rangers. All right. Went from expert. Let's see. Gain defense level 1. Section. Message improve. Your resistance went down, so. Oh, it went up. Oh no, that's not good. And this is the midterm. Well. see how far we can. Let's see if we can pass this. Shin, it's Shin. Hey, hey, you're one of the Shin boys. We finally meet. I hope, I hope to fight you in the battle heat of the Harvey War, the family Harvey. If you, if you did run into me, then isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I even hold a grudge against you? The results of the family Hiyari War couldn't be any clearer, and everyone, even remotely connected to the mess, have all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shin family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War not easy. It's never is. What? What are you on about, son? It's not something we should be talking about so loudly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against the Daigon Yun. If they are innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they all be ruled as guilty. Regardless of what really happened, you know I can't even pay them a visit because you're hidden their cell all over the Hungyun. They are not hidden. All holding cells within the Hungyun have always been designed to move around in very short intervene. You know that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate sojourn, though I'm sure the intel proposed was to prevent escape. I recall I recently gained a better understanding of the Hungarian structure, so I'm planning to change our policy to that prisoners still on trial are allowed to fix location. Really? Hold on, trying to get comfortable. Really? Where did you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Excuse me. Managing to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I got my things to take care of. Good. Come on then. Let's do this. Many illusion fixers of the past have said that enough but disgravity awaits unjust victory. Alright, Shishan. Beat that twink up. Wait, what the? Wait, why can I not change? Nani? Oh. Beat his ass, Chikshun, Chinchun. Yeah. Oh, he's pissed. Wong. Oh no. Oh. She got. She got her ass kicked. Alright, let's try this again. We gotta win this. Beat his ass. You almost got him. Stagger. Get to the staggers. Stagger him. Stagger him. Uh-oh. Don't let him win a clash. You got this. Oh. Nice. Alright, we won. Second attempt, let's go. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family Hyari war, didn't you? Yeah? So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yes, yeah. You little... And I'm sure that what I look like to you too. I don't want your every clan member who have died in the revelation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participate in the revelation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Because their legacy was unjustified, nourished by the blood and tears of the Hyai itself. Shin Hanjin, you're tremendously determined and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You know my name? Ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name and glories for the remaining history of the Hung-Yun? Exactly. Alright, let's see. What can we combine? Well, we have a lot of Ray, but we need more young. Oh, Ishmael young. Okay. Where you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in hands. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploration. Huh. It's gonna be an indoor class. Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free suddenly to the top of the highest building in Hung-Yun, surviving 10 days in the Hung-Yun back street with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventurers in the physical space. A few weeks ago, so I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain numbers of players, but really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in-game of make-believe, any cinematic can be made as real as, what a move. Oops. Nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Wait. Are they playing Dungeons and Dragons? Are they playing Dungeons and Dragons? You're an Ishmael. They are playing Dungeons and Dragons. Young Ishmael thus has an isolated plundered the gargant beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was a wonderfully execute, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Well then, that's my next move. The power of Dungeons and Dragons. That's how you come up with this? I play a few other games, but this is new for me, too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called the Jiangun Journey, or JJ. It's a popular game about Hongyun youth. It's got a generously positive review too. It's D&D. It's Dungeon and Dragon. Oh. It's Dungeon and Dragon. What Ishmael so proudly present before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge pile of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced players among those gathering become the GM. The GM. Yes, Journey Masters. The Journey Masters design the story around the player choice, set the stage for what happened next, and greatly help guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goal. That's why the most experienced players take the role, which would be me. Psst. Wisdom, strength, dex. Each character seems to have these called stats. Look like we just have to pick them from a set of pre-made character from this one. So I suppose to be playing this character role. Sinclair and John pick up their class, the car with confusion clear in their eyes. We are arrived at the great city of Yanyan, a place known to be gathering hub for all kind of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tinyan sword. Excuse me, the sword of the Fireblood. The city of Yanyan. Huh, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Phew. It's because yeah, you gotta make more answers when they question you as the dungeon master. So there's this legend in Yanyan about how the sword of right, the Tenyan sword, is the only way to quell the chaos of this land and bring peace to its people, and also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leaders of this land, and so on and so forth, you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. This city called Yanyan must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affecting me by the oddly familiar setting up the glory. Jiang Yixin nodded solemnly without nosy Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tinyan sword, no matter what it costs me. Shun nodded with determination. It is Dungeon and Dragon. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Dungeon and Dragons. Dungeon and Dragon. JJ works with Sinclair to come up with a creative solution to all kind of trial we face in the adventure. Look at that, we got like a new combo. Prep time, all stats. It's good. From the rumor you gather, it seems that the Zhanghan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kanzan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Ah, sure. Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you find it hard to form even the simplest sentence. What? What if I found a different way to gain the Kenzan Keep trust that doesn't involve sweet talking to him? You need a good amount of charisma / intelligence / wisdom. If you want to roll high or roll good or something. A persuasive check. No, the persuasive check is an extra skill ability. It's a skill ability. Talking to him. That doesn't involve. I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuading that doesn't require skill and speedcraft. Hold on. I try to convince the Kenzan Keep. I think I got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kenzan Keep look at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty worried of you. Oh, poor Sinclair. Okay. Then I guess I just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my sword, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, is he? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, ain't you? Ain't you? The Kazan Keep. The Kaz Hand Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explained that he partly should seek northeast toward Yinshin Mountain, Cloudrise Mountain. But this tears began to well in the Kenshin Keep eyes as he continued to explain. Apparently, a patrolling car beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we got a job to do. No. She shouldn't. It's a side quest. It's a side quest that can lead to quest reward. Think about it. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kanzan. Well, say that the JM ain't supposed to do. Well, they say that the JM ain't supposed to interfere with the player choice, but let's be honest, I would make the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there is a whole lot of adventure, to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of Federation trials and tribulation for Sinclair, the Kensington son, who formerly was able to recover, heal, restore, and hastily share what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the Yao, the Yao, the Yao Gun, the Yao Goyan, guardian of the Tanyan sword. He explained that the fairy the Yao Gun power grow under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then should we wait until the sky overcasts? Hearing that, the innkeep's son take a quick look at the cloud, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we prepare before we go. It is Dungeons and Dragon. Look at that. Oh yes, this is a very intense moment. They gotta roll nat 20. They gotta roll nat 20 or above. Or else if not, they will end up rolling a nat 1. You gotta have to you gotta have to roll a 20 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focusing. Hey, I rolled 16. Nice. With a final singular strike from Jan Jixian, the fairy Yangang finally fall to the ground, defeated. Yes, the tenured sword is ours. Excited, the party ran up to the sword and barreled it deep into the earth and grabbed it successfully upon the hilt. With this, we can. However, the defeated fairy Yagon, whose the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumped to its feet and lunged at Jiang Xixin, who just pulled the sword from the ground. They didn't double tap it. They didn't double tap it. Like they didn't, kill him. Make sure he's dead. No. I clearly get behind Shixin, and the monster. But if that crit, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see. Let's see if you can make the evasion save 1 and another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. Oh, he rolled that 1. He's gonna get hit by a lot of damage. It's okay. Sinclair fall to the ground, bleeding freshly from the grappling wound. The Yago lies still as well. The fine adventure of his strength completely spent. Sinclair is dead. Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That's sword as your. No, you get a roll survival check. Roll survival check. You have three chances to roll a survival chance. If you roll a nat 20 or above, or 15, you can survive. But if you fail 3 of those chances, you fail. You're actually dead. Roll those 3 attempts, my boy. Come on, you got a chance of survival. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without you. Without my imaginary buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all by my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah. The bleeding stop as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy. You know, that strike would kill pretty much everyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Shixin. Hey, Shinshin. Look over there. Everyone we helped and saved out on our journey came out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. all of effort and experience we gained our journey for the sword. What taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. The sword was the friends we made along the way. Lord of the Rings. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's effort along the way. The sword was the friends we made along the way. I feel like the game overtook the classes at some point along the way. Lord of the Rings reference jokes. Da, 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 da. I should understand the trouble most foot soldier goes through and learn to follow the battlefield. Okay, their morals, is that okay? Class, my word tale, level up to expert. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see, notice Genshin gain offense 1 level. Genshin Christmas Phoenix still skill approved. Section gain level 1. Section slash resist negative 0.25. Still need to make sure you're not. We're almost there, making you resistant of slash attack, so that's good. Yeah, it's improving. That's good. 1. Let's see. Combine this. We do need to get Zing at the exact same. Let's see. We haven't find anything that can combine with Hanyu, so let's combine Hanyu. Combine this. And combine this. I have so time with the battles and Oh no. Oh no, the more isn't bad. That's not good. That's not good. Please survive this. Section, Christmas source, script approved. Her motto is bad. We need to fix that. If we need to fix that. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, then last thing first. Let's see if we can combine with Merceau and Dawn. In regard to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotion and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will sure accept from Sinclair exchange with the manager. 32 days ago. Begin, quote. Huh? 38 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? Is Mercer doing a impression of Sinclair? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear the voice version of this event. Unnecessary interjection. Wait down your request. Wow, that sounds pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? Well, from Mercil point of view, yes. You really did stutter badly. He really had stuttered badly. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time to evolve emotion when delivering unavailable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We fail. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Well, okay, sure, it seemed easily enough. Ugh. Mercer, you okay? Are you okay, Mercer? 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 Mercer, you okay? Mercer? Mercer? You okay? Slowly, Mercer let out a cry as he clenched his chest, then fell to the ground. Are you okay? Mercer! You okay? His eyes snapped openly. Test fell. My 5 minutes have not passed. It was a fucking test. It was a fucking test. Oh, you had me there, buddy. You had me there. You had me there, buddy. Yeah, he had us. He had us for a second. Dot. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair have so desperately wishes to hide. What? The what who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what do you see? Well, again. A test of your emotion. Combo. 95. Oh yeah, okay, we got combo now. Took the morning class. Took the class. Okay, the moral's back up. That's good. It was a test of your emotion. You're getting brutal. Okay. Oh, okay, that's good. She's gonna be immune to slash damage. That's good. Let's see. Let's combine the morning papers. Morning paper does that. We still need to get young high, so let's get it to high. Alright, it's at 200. Well, all of it's on 200. Except Ren is at 300. Okay. Let's see, Jin Min. Oh, her attack speed, her speeds went up. Her health went up to 60. Her Christmas Strike have approved. Jackshu's Christmas Phoenix second form have also approved. And she leveled up. That's good. I'm just having a big brain moment. Hold on a second. If I can combine this one, I might get a combine. I think. I'm gonna try. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligent execution. In other words, man, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, and eventually open up. Foolishness. Might control everything. Eh? That is among the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them up? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? I see, that's the worst strategy. I even have the displeasure of hearing it. I'd rather not waste my clan's string on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them. Foolishness. Foolishness, Justin. Might control everything. Jeez, can you stop saying that? I am the storm that is approaching. How simplistic and disappointed. Your imagination falls short if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then, this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then this hunger unit may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Oh, the challenge. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of the Hungan seems to put Shikshin in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most officially method of torturing isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocuting are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly construct around them. Good. And let them take slight of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadet, is what you will be learning today. To your position, cadet. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Captain Oldest. Yes, Sergeant. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Only a few words I imagined to convince the target to spill all the beans. Oh yeah, we do got combo. Yes, Sergeant. Or Sergeant. More of commands. The good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant routine. Change of commands. Nice. Okay, we got 2 commands. Jackson have grown. Sinclair have grown. That's good. Wings employee of the month. Oh, we got another step. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna fight this dude. We're gonna fight. I forgot his name. So, that's right. It's another family member from the Shin family. Shin Si Jin. So I heard you defeated Shin Han Hen. You will do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdog? Excuse me. What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk to Shin Han Hen into, What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the bean on my parents. My man's already on their way. Ugh, but how do you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class. I heard stories about how you change. I didn't know you changed. You have changed into such a heartless woman. Hey, it's one way to get words from your enemies. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless. Well, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the Heiari. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferior, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shin, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself refrain power. Time for you to get beat up, Bucko. Oh, she got burned. Nice. Onward, little by little. Oh, that's right, heal. Get him, Chin Chin. Beat his ass. Oh, he's still healing. Oh. It's good. Okay, we stop him from healing, that's good. We could have stagger him. There you go. We got stagger. You learned that from Mercel. She learned that from Mercel. Fuck. I apologize for mispronouncing Shin pronouns. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever... Did you ever... Did you even take... Did you really take the time... Do you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sis Yun Chun actually gain control of the Hung on you? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of director, butter you up, and consummate you for your effort. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here, taking up administration position under the gesture of advisors. And it's the small family and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'd be saying the same thing again. I was so close. She's got a point. She's got a point. She's right. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They commit treason, thinking their way piggybacking off Big Sister Yun Shun forces, when in reality she have already discarded them even before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason was going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jan Yun Shun vision for the Dangan Yun. Will it be more H court or Q court? I see the point you're making, but you're not giving us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we are no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you had just accidentally let slip. I know there's whereabouts for a while. Actually, my hinge should have identified the location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that point to your parents' involvements. Is that true? Just how low your opinion of the Ari Big Sister Yun Shun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly. But I still have a tight control over the history of the family, Yari. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shin family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leader must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any Hiyari go around arresting innocent people of each court, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. She have no enemies. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Let's see, Ryoshu. TCOD taking care of a child. Okay. Let's see. Now we need to combine status. We will put Merso last, so... I do want to get a new high. It's too expert. Let's put Dawn. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Huh, she said. Look like your manager not the only one who needs a translator. I would like to teach a peculiar blade art class, but that's all. That's ale, black hair. Discard my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would Well, even if Xing Lu wasn't there. Artless, art otherwise. You could say that again, me. Right back at you, me. Don't worry, we're not the same person. I am different. I am a different Dante. They are their own Dante. They are their own Dante. In today's classes, I S Y N C if you are UA. What? But I SCAN if you are UC. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I soothe, cold, and nurture if you're a unruly child. Did you guys rehearsal this or something? Am I getting frank right now? No. No. Sinclair is the Ryoshu whisperer. Or Ryoshu translator. No, none at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the content, and there you have it. What content? What was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTO, kids. Ah, yeah. There's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring in the class material attendance. Yes. Oh, Shinren. Upon the Reveille family Yami orders, I brought a child from the Ring family. Why, Shinren? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family? Upon who orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so of all the rich kid attendants. You've been bringing her along to get your two places, huh? No, I mean, what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dust off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the children to the Diablo platform in front of the children, in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembly and obnoxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable Hiaris. That kid's scared out of it. That kid's scared out of his mind. I don't know, Dante, but I don't know. The one way to find us is to progress in the dialogue. Memories of childhood are important. They are experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What up with your acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. Excuse me. My memory with Big Bro, Bayou, what? Anyways, move on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you got your work cut out for you. Children of Dongayun are extremely wary of anyone who not their immediate families. Even worse, you're pretty much tricking that kid here using my name. He must be terrifying, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warning too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. FC, flawless class. Oh, look at that, we got a stat. Sinclair. Okay, take act. Obscure artist viewpoint. Okay, well, look, new stats. That's good. Look at that, Sinclair. Ray is higher. That's good. Wow. He's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we try to get him to calm down. Besides, how is she even doing that with her hands? Not even master of martial art moves like that. Ryoshi was practically giving him no time for any distraction or even moments of cry. She was taking care of that kid almost efficiently. She was employed all kind of tactics, including but not limited to Ventipolar Konzu, a traditional Hungary tour. Fan tricks, sugar red fruits, and eventually don't pull too hard. The children end up piggybacking on Ryoshi. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshi would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshi was greatly caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showing kids with tasty stuff and gift isn't the best way to go about it. My opponent is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, that kid's really on the edge for his age. I start to make some progress, whatever. He suspect that I was lying or something. He did immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dungun kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Veritable Hiroshi, may I ask you something? Well, ask away. I'm asking for you, but I'm gonna tell you. It's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie. Wrong move, rookie Yari. Why I said all that when TWDT, you don't get the Umamusume of aberration? Ryoshi grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him before Shinshin, then in her usual cadence, spoke personally 2 words to the confused child, and that seems to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's my big sis says that when the family here were over, I could finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin said you're the biggest and the baddest of the Hungayu Video Hyari. So I want to ask if you can make the Hungayu safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggested possibility. She said she's totally to make that happen. Sometime later, after Shinrin guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jai Chichun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. %, to all stats gained from classes. Okay. Alright, expert. Okay, we need to get young to 300. The stats must be balanced. Must be fashioned to dream on. Okay. Dong is now a master. And now she's more immune, a little more immune to slash attack. Shun defense level went up. Passive improve. Spirits are fixed or passive. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now she will take less damage from slash attacks. That's good. Let's see. What could I combine? Just say we do need to get this to 300. So let's try that. Let's combine with Mercel, since we don't want their moral to go down. Okay. Look at that. Mercel now is a master. That's good. Let's see. Junction gain 1 offense level. Junction Charisma Spirit Spring, second form, passive. Let's go approve. Apathetic Respawn, passive. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's see. I feel like there's gonna be a combine if I combine Udia with Gregor. And then what can be good for? Let's see. I do want to get Young Hide, so let's try with this. I believe the good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant will give me all stats. Oh wait, no, moral restored. I want to combine something else. Can we combine for these two? Let's see if these combine. You know something? Everyone communication with their eyes, even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's really great, but I don't know. I just kind of feel like an odd, specific subject to be talking about, especially when we are sitting around a gambling table. Hey, we're playing Mahjong. We're playing Mahjong, Sinclair. We're playing Mahjong. Oh, my eyes are not working well. Hold on, let me reset myself. Hold on. There we go. I gotta fix my eyes. My special eyes. Great. That's really great, but I don't know. It just kind of feel like a oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we sitting here around. Oh, we are at that dialogue. Sinclair, given the time limit, this has just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your ability to control your emotion. I swear, I have no other untoward motive. I was practicing forced to do this. Wait. Stop glaring at us like that. Stop glaring at us and join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my levy to pick up some paperwork, as there is still so much to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guys. Come on, guy. You know this guy. You know this game needs more players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what the audacity to invite me as well. Hey, there's nothing wrong with playing Mahjong. There's nothing wrong. Mahjong is a fun game. It's also a challenging game. Oh, so you think you don't have the chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play a game. You have a snowball chance. You have a snowball chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think you're shallow? You're shallow? I'll please attempt at googling me into playing this game will work. This will work. Huh? Huh? What? Sorry. Scrub? Say what? Oh, I know what she's doing. She's rage baiting on him. She's rage baiting on him. Oh, his hand. He's pissed. Look at his hand. He's mad. He's angry. He's angry. It's like the meme of the lion roaring at a chimp, and the chimp is just doing the thinking, and the smiling thinking meme. You know that. You know what meme I'm talking about. And then he joined the game. Look. And so Ray joined the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. Yeah. The lesson's pretty straightforward. You three work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy though. Sinclair, you don't understand. You gotta lock in. This is Rudy. Are we talking about? This is Rudy. Are we talking about? She's a gambler. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your mind without hearing even a word out of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Oh, Sinclair. I can see the corner of your lips twittering while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a ping, ain't ya? She's the expert. She's the expert of Mahjong. And Chin, you. Look, no words. And you want this dong tile I got. Now I know to never even discard this tile. How do you know? Oh, I get what she's trying to do. I guess what she's trying to learn, trying to teach them, is to read what tactic or action that the enemy are going to pull. Oh, good lesson, Rudia. Good lesson. Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can't let yourself be an auction, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smell your weakness, oh, never show your weakness. Yeah. Excuse me. The moment someone smell your weakness, they're going to eat you up right now. And Ray, you. Oh, genetic anime, genetic glowing glasses moment. Oh, look at his eyes. He's locking in. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your glasses. Oh, using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes. Huh? Oh, this is gonna be easy. Is it? Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hands you got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much as a overbook, my dear. You just need that one Zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Oh, 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 no. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who is gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, now they're locking in. I see you can't get meld, so you can claim the Zong while the removes tile, didn't you? Wait, hold on, I need to screenshot this. This is one of the top 10 animes fight. Number 1 would leave you shocked. Top 10 anime fights. Does now by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of baby tiles in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark wall of shadows, but very well then. I've been sitting this Huan aside and I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. They're locked in. They're locked in, Sinclair. They're locked in. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Well, not long. Not anymore. Not anymore, Genshin. The battle between both Mahjong players. Shh, my lady. The opponents of this moment could not be overstated. State. I see. Swap out your ready hands, didn't you? What do you think? 3 Huan times in a row. Huh. I see you got some innate luck too. Well then, I have to wager it on this wand suit. I won. That's a Queen Yao Jun. And your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard John. Oh darn, I lost that. I'll play. I thought Rodeo was gonna do a, oh you fool, you have to be my trap card. That type of moment, but never mind. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well play. Did you see that, my lady? Oh. She was confused. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Vel victoriously stumbled out of the room with his shoulder slump. By playing video games with Lydia, I didn't just learn how to hide my expression, I learned how to hide my gesture tell, too. A comedy duo. Okay. Okay. D&D. Alright, Jinshin. Christian Phoenix third form, Blaze, skill approve. Okay. Now then, we need to get these two stats higher, so let's see. We get Faust. We get Otis, and then I want to say we need to make sure her morals is still good. Which day is this? Day 17. So let's end it with let's try to end it with Mercel. See how that works. Oh nice, level up. Okay, good. Both all her stats are in the 400s. That's good. Tension, adapted evasion. Oh, it happened to improve. Okay, rupture had also improve, and she level up. That's good. That's good. And her health is at 300. That's good. Let's see. I wonder if we combine Rudy and Mercel. Let's see. And then there's a lot of stats we need to combine, but we need to still get these two of the highest than Ren. So let's try with Ryoshio. I want to see if I can combine either of them. Look like I cannot combine with Mercel and Rudia. But her Ren is high, and her, oh, she's getting extra health. That's good. Let's see, what's her health now? Oh, she's gonna be built like a tank. I'm glad we're fighting with either one of the Shin family members or another one of the family or another family clan. Let's find out. Oh, it's Wang. I heard from Big Brother that you sent your coins to Big Brother Q. Wang. Every hands once in the circulation goes round and round until it eventually return to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the origin power from here. Why? I really wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blindly. I live here, you know? This is where my wealth lies. Well, then, can I ask you for public support? Oh, I applaud the audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars. Well, everyone and their mothers know in whose hand the true political power of the Hangyu lies right now, with that in mind. Let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the power that we are done with me. Look, It big sis Yuan-shun generally believe that I'm not fit to be the family Hiyari, and I happily remove myself from power. But she is filthy with the Q court. Do you seriously believe she have the Hongyan best interests at heart with all those conspiracy she's been reading under the surface? All those business deals, and clearly skew political policy? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors vote may as well be considering its draining votes. They keep... Excuse me. They keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jan Yatchun retaliation. So, your remaining task is to convince those silenced voters in your favor. Oh, not chickened by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering all look in your eyes. I guess I have to work on my poker face. No, most people would fail to pick that up. You're slowly changed since the revelation. Your growth shown a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he's handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing that he's handing over to you, I suppose. The Hangyan tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I told for now. My cousin be your opponent today. Oh, Wang Qinshan. Okay, Wang Qinshan is gonna be our opponent. I won't accept you as my Hiyari just yet. Fight me and prove that you are at least better than I am. Only then I accept you. Wait. Why do I feel like I made something wrong? Now that's a lot of damage. Oh my. That was 3 turns. That was literally 3 turns. Oh hey Jeff, what's up? We're going through the event that Limbus Company have. Holy crap, that was 3 turns. That was literally 3 turns. Oh, we're making Jan Chinchin strong. She's going to be a powerful Hiyari at this event. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the messes you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzz-cut kid was her little brother? You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyways. And you have the gal. Oh my god, I forgot she's a woman, I forgot. No. I am so sorry, madam. I am so sorry, madam. It's just a hair. Oh, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I forgot that she's a woman. Because it's her hair. It's her hair. I am so sorry. Oh, that's okay, Jeff. Sorry for me to join late. I have some stuff to take care of. That's okay, Jeff. That's okay. Take your time. There's always time for me to stream. I am so sorry, man. I keep forgetting to. Oh man, you can barely even hold on to your seed, which you're about to lose soon, anyways, and you have the gal to give him false hope. I know it's all just political to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from the kids that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barraged from playing with his friends, with how things are in the Hangayu. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change to Hangyan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You fail. You'll fail. Hey. She can do it. Let Shinshin do it. I believe she can do it. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sis Yunshun and Hungan Yun look like. It'd be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handling over the same burden would carry all over our life to you, to your little sibling? No, of course not. Wang Qingshin left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was some conflict brewing in her. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, how are you guys thinking about the voice that I'm giving each character? Are they okay, or are they okay? Alright, I will be honest, my voice is getting dry. But I must keep the show go on. Okay. Oh, Heathcliff's here. Since he's here, let me add with 3. I might get something in low support. Let's check. Heathcliff comes with the rubber hammer. I'm screenshotting this. Right, lad, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lesson, yeah? Right. So here's the deal. You want to break their morals before the brawling ever begin? Brawl. Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left and right, etc. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Look a lot more colorful too. Bollocks. Let's catch it on quick. That weird bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might becomes all as too threatening and compensated it. That high-tech weapon cried bloop when it hit people. I see. Boy, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different blood gene. Let's get on with it, student soldier. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Oh. Plump. And with that, Heathcliff Trumbull raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small bloop noise. Bump. I was too exhausted to fully keep up with the classes. She shouldn't have grown. Okay. Oh, whatever. We got a combo. Champagne. Okay. Oh, that's a success rate -10. Rick Sinclair. Come up with a created solution to all kind of trial we face in adventure. Look at that. She's now a master. That's good. Okay. We need to get these two stats to 500. Everything must be balanced. She should learn the time to... Oh, she learned a new passive ability from Night Class. That's cool. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder what can we combine. I wonder if we can get something from combining with what can I get from Heathcliff and Ryoshu with? I'll try to be Rudia. See if there's any combining. Oh, there is. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm too exhausted to fully keep up with the classes. Okay. Oh, Sinclair Young had went to 500. Okay. Alright, Young is at 500. Now I'm just need to get Zing to 500. Let's see. Has it approved? Offense level to 1. It's him. It's the assassin dude that's trying to kill on you. Wait. If I combine this. What can I combine with this? Who was involved in the content that was interacting with the assassin the most? I guess I put Ryoshu. Again. No. Let's put Faust because we do need to get more zinc. This class. After a uncharacteristic pause, Xinglu continue. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who have been invited for your Telegene. A guest lecture? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they lost. A little bird told me that the Venerable Harry will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine. straight from the Dung God Yon viewer. But see, there any truth to that, folks. That guy. It's the knife drifter. Just stopping by to see if I can leave some liquor at this party. Hong Yun, the Hong Yun, a awfully miserable place. But you did spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Excuse me. Are you guys acquaintance? He'd ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Yaru War was over. He what? The Family Yaru War had been over for over a while now, and everyone in the Hanyun knows who's the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stir talking to. How could he let slip a drunk assassin like? I see that you for Hiyari is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your word to us. I'm only a drunkard who enjoy a cool sweet of liquor with a serene landscape as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who have introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm, leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rag he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor interacting from him. Is he serious? Is he seriously? Yep, he's drinking on the job. What do you expect? What do you expect? Bad news, Miss Shinshun. Apparently, John Shinshun. Bad news, Miss Shinshun. Apparently, Jian Yunshun bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yunshun? She's also wanted us to deliver the message she was sending. A master, because, I quote, I feel a deep sense of acting in pity for my dearest little sister, and the Nephro Project Hirai, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow. I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's supposed to be... So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious... alleged who might stab us in the back at any time. As you say, the family Hiyari war is over, and even mongrels of Hongyun knows who have the lineages here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than a business, a job to take care of in return for what compensate they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family Hiyari wars out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I kill young master by you, but they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I am here to give the Hiyari a lesson. But they promised to pay off my future tab. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a geek burger living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I advise that the opposite and the consecration of rejecting a master sent to us by Jiang Yuchun herself is not going to look too good. I know. It's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yunshun more ammunition to take me down. And you're there. We have eyes tracking you every move, so don't do anything that might ruse unnecessarily suspicious. But see, Ain't that a threat? I can't hardly taste the wine before such possibility. As far as I do, the serious warning, the night drifter response was only a halfway short. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea where my to-be pupil are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Aha! That's enough. But I didn't. I was just getting started. Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. Need I say more? This flawed form of invite flawed heart. In other words, your martial art prowess is amateur. What the heck is this guy seriously? I don't know. What the heck is this guy seriously? I have never have a single master who have anything bad to say about my form. You guys are straight, and the leg, your arms are straight, and the legs upon your stands are solid and steady. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find the fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, by virtue of approval, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled presence and something more? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me. Alright, you asked for it. Judge your turn to take the power swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind at peace, your body, your intent's more transparent than a glass loop. And your edge is jewel, for it has very little heart for fate. But he wave his way between her strike, which fall to even touch the touch of his ragging cloak. Ugh. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, but force disturbance unevening across your body. So, you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as computation. Then the Night Drifter poked Judge back with the twig. Everyone ready for the seat of the family Hiyari have to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too large, just right. It's always been a few years since my foolish... Oh, wait, no, this is just... It's always been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in this chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sense to break him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one must singularly focus on the opponents. Don't try to inflict upon yourself, and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Attention up as you do will naturally restrict your mind and narrow your vision. What the? Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bayou won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly prophetic attitude to have, just how. But, my lady, it wasn't practical that guide you went. You choose to save my life over maintaining your control over the rope branch. Some seek the state of Antena, the non-self. What they seek is the path of Absura, reserved for the like of Blade Feed. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life it is to live without stepping over others. Let it, let it all go. The gaze, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. Ugh, my throat. After some thought, Chichun's form visually relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursuit lips seems to have found peace as well. She got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memory haven't failed me yet, you were one of the young Master John Bayard underling, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it. What you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a side sight. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you amongst his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside of the young Hiyari? That's a good question. Sinclair momentarily flashed a fleshy expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden potential question, but he soon regained his composure and reply. Well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plan? The young Kote going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goal for Rudia and Otis trying to take over the classes. And not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here and such a ludicrous list of excuses struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that have failed to break its shell in time, rot within its confine. I still don't understand. What are you talking about? Even as he said, so, Sinclair's expression seems more like anxiety than confused to me. Prepare yourself to flint away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss that. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night terrific giggle favorably, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to begin. Been a while since I let myself babbling on all that long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupil for that. Prepare to swing away. Oh, he's drinking it. I maintain to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I got the case. I got the idea. I knew there was a stat. Enemies of yesterday, friends of today. It's perfect. Okay, now she's at master rank. Alright, let's see. Challenge cute. Jinshin, max speed, went +1. Christmas Phoenix 4, went skill improve. Jingen Bials, process improve. Jinshin, gain level 1. Skill, so she's at. Okay, she's level 55 now, that's good. She's still building like a tank. Okay. What can be combined? Have I combined with Faust and Mersal or no? Hmm. Trying to see if these two can combine. Let's find out. Oh, they do. Talking with Silver. Higher success in class. Okay, that's good. Okay, their mores are back to normal. That's good. I want to see if I combine this to something else. Let's see. Alright. Okay, that's good. We got new combine. Okay. Projection, adaptive skill, improve. Improve. Oh, now she's level 56 now. Yeah. Okay, we got almost high, but that's good. Alright. Alright, Jenshin. Alright, Jenshin. Let's see, let's do your best on this fight. Ah, him. Shun Pan. Shun Pan. Pan. Damn, am I glad I got my hands screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. Oh, the mystic news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounds very intriguing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seats of the family here are going to some inexperienced kids from the Jai family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister have her engagement called off, and how she now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap. Don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly. So I doubt you're any concern for the future of the Ungun You. So just what are you doing? So what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. And we are going to kill you. Well, not kill you, but we are going to kill you again. Not kill you, but you get the joke. Oh, that was an extra attack you just did. Oh. Oh, that's some new animation. And once again, she did it in 3 turns. Oh, babe. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel is just a sport, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this threat. Now isn't this frustration? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fight you on every step of your way coming to you, particularly presenting their hands on a silver platter, and you just gotta let them sink away with these scratches. Get your act together. Family Yari war is over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperated. Get real. Do you have any ideas how long it take for you to gain even a morose power by playing this fool game? Hey, I want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family Hiyari. Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine, and hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message, and station every single one of your Heishu pack between every pillar at that assembly hall. And if everyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop up their heads before they can get another word out. 5 days. It's only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your heads. And that's how you establish yourself as the Hiyari. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to take the Hunyan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my duelist expectation. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family Hiyari of the past who couldn't help but brutally weed out any seeds of the resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have a grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot. No, excuse me. No, excuse me. Shuffling aimlessly around the Dungan Yun. I can only hope that I won't be slobbily a mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining gonna happen, I can only hope that it happened while I'm still sane. Alright, madman. Shunpan salted it away, but Jin Shun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the fourth exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them. For underestimating you, I am... My lady? Lecture suddenly deeply engrossed in thoughts. Oh, she didn't like the message from Pan. A restful day. Okay. We need this one. Let's see if these two can combine. Or not. Unless they already did combine. But now she's gonna need some rest. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Chichun? When these classes end and you guys only... I guess I'd be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I told you at shadow casting from lab nights. So it means anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family Hiyari. I spend my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family Hiyari. And now I have to prove everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards who only thought in their empty head is how they can expand their room. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it informatic for eliminating your enemies? Well, I really did it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school. You just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I only done it once myself. After a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head have come. Very well. Let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself. Don't I? I gotta have those bastard approval. Don't I? I could have sort of saw something. My corner of my eyes. She is in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the looks of it? Her merging? As of late? No. but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpse of animal and plant could be seen floating on its surface, and eventually turned the pond into a fishery backlog. People passing by had to plug their nose while risking passing out. So why even bringing up something awful like that? It seems that the tree taken roots there, my lady. It measured all that rock. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it the foul. Clearing it of the foul geese cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear of it glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It would carve from the rock, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaf and moss. Some month ago, they introduced a few carp in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you? Shun didn't seem to correctly buy his explanation, but she followed him anyways. Splish splash. And look, she's happy. And look at Dante. You may not know us, but he's smiling. Look. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take roots there. Roots here. What matter, my lady, is patience, is determination. Of course, this place have slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world have a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady roots to rally around. After a long break that seems to freshen ever our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you certainly improved for non-expert. I dare say you have some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. And her morals went back, that's good. Alright, yep. Good goodbye. Now I know enough about Irving. And Gregor is now a master. Okay. Jachun learn how to prepare war passage. Okay, that's good. This is the military class. What have I not combined with Haveclay with? I was wondering if I can combine it with Dawn. No, I don't think so. Have I combined Heathcliff with... No, I don't think I haven't combined it with Otis, but I guess I can do that. Wait, have I combined it with Yin-san with Otis, perchance? No. Well, we can give it a try. Right. Class. Here is a new task to help you to learn a lot how to break your enemy's morals. The moment you shrink in front of your eyes, shrink of your enemy eyes, oh, in front of your enemies, you already lost. So don't. It doesn't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look. Yeah. Take me for example. If I ever turn tails and fail like some milk slop, no matter what enemy we were against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategy and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the wall you can't solve by boldly rushing and head first. Ishmael and Otis would probably rush head first to shake him off, shake him by his lapis if they been there. Hear what I think. Neither of you got enough plunk. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back in the assembly hall. Am I right? John should maintain her silence, the old scar her pride growing sore again. So let me help you grow some backbone. Try to get mad at me. No need to shrink. No need to shrink. Lads, stand proud. Well, okay. How could I? Don't worry. About to offer me? Yes, I can take it. Unlike you two, I built enough thick skin for all kind of insult thanks to my year in the backstreet. I'm bloody invincible. Sure about that. Let's find out if you're bloody invincible. Yeah, well. Shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's got to sting a little. It does say we'll drink water. So drink water because my throat is dry. My voice. Oh. Heathcliff. No response. Oh. Yeah, that's right. You're not fucking bloody invincible. You're not. That's it, you little shite. You're not invincible. You're not. He's not invincible, everyone. Point and laugh at him. Point and laugh at the quote-unquote invincible dude. Point and laugh. Is... Oh. Okay, never mind. Don't point and laugh. He had fooled me. Don't point and laugh. He had fooled me. Is what I was saying back in the day, and I probably would struck it with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I changed too. And so did you. I could see that the fire in your eyes had grown. Remember this feeling, yes? Well... Now, let's practice. It look like both of you have a perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. You mean me and Shichun? I grew my backbone by getting into the fistcuff with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs. In return, see what I mean? Is that what bestie is supposed to mean? No, Shichun. No, that's not. Bestie does not mean that. John Jikshin asked what considerable confusion. Considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. Huh. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Huh. They're gonna fight. Oh.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
The best strategy is not to have a war at all. Who will be the best bestie? Oh, what's his stats? He got coins. He got red coins. Where in the fuck do you got red coins? Let's see. Thrashing to hatch. You have 10 SP every turn, gain 1 XP gain. Okay. Section, fetch me their soul.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 좋아, 구좀 파악했어. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 자, 알고 있는 건
Oh, nice.
전부 보인다고.
Ooh. Okay, that was an extra attack. Okay.
포기하지 않아.
Oh, fuck. 3 turns. 3 turns. 3 turns. What was it? 4 turns. And it's 4 turns. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Huh. Good match. Jeez, does most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned until the lesson began. I thought for sure that Jun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using identity and the tough training Jun have as a family army candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I only seen in a select few mirrored world. You're alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we're going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further. Thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I feel a bit of fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed us. A single yet clear red line appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in Lmao land, but considering that Damien and Ram were the only other people who ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where this coming from? But then again, well, the mark did appear in Kanto 3, so don't know if it might ever appear again in future Kanto. So Dante did say it did kind of appear in Lmao land, so there's that. Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tell me that your life has not been sunshine rainbow. Well, let's just say a certain friend have ruined his life, his family, the the city that he was, the town that he lived, and let's see what else. Also, this certain friend also killed his family, and well, let's just say that certain friend is no more. I'm referring to Cromer. Cromer is no more. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly have to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And I was so overwhelmed that, well, sure you can cry conversation. You've been on the top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave the Dunganyu by my own did. But I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei. I felt utterly lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. We were just as lost back home, though. Excuse me, and there's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent guessing up and pimping his hair. Oh. I guess that struck a nerve on Heathcliff. That struck the nerve on him. That struck a nerve on him. Oh, something just came up. Master Smith. Oh. I guess he's not invincible. But then again, it was a touchy moment in Kanto 6. You know. Ah, there you go. We got achievement. A combo. Okay. I thought I might get something if I combine with... Okay. I don't know, her mo's down, so I need to put it back up. Let's see. I wonder if we can get this from combining them. Oh, okay. I don't know how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expression I want. Okay. Alright, her more is back up. Not so salty gourmet. What it needs is kindness. General roof. Okay. Let's see, so that's... So there's 2 combined left, 2 unknown combined that we haven't discovered. I want to say if there's something with... What is the remaining combined left? There's two uncombined things that we haven't got. These two. You know, I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do a research on how to find out the last of the two combination. Like, we're at that close to getting on the combination, and plus we're almost getting on at the Sinner's mastery level. So let me do that. What is... Let's see... What is combine? What is the last thing that we need to combine? Let's see, what's underneath prep time? Oh! Faust and Heathcliff. So Heathcliff and Faust are the one that have not been combined. So let's try that. So, are you going to teach us any technique? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial art masters would teach me their secret technique. So that's what got you two pondering on all lessons. That's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mode. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your stick? Look at all those things that put pressure on. And first, I thought I saw something on the floor. Never mind, just my imagination. Look at all those that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my moments. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sounds. The slight friction from the tip of your toes, the ruffles of your cloak, your breath. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night drippers stand before us, but his presence become as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foe with clue to predict your next move. Forget the weapon in your hand, forget your stranger form. Break the mold. Become the foe. Let only yours will remain. Randomness sleep into his movements until all semblance of pattern become moss. There is something cloudless about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic, floating that Jian and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last impetus of mine. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desire and intention both. Stab it up, thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Jian and Sinclair neck were marked by a small imprint of the twin that pressed their skin. And Sulud, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distant away, seemingly deep in thoughts. And my neck hurt, too. I guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if it's this fit that saying inside uttering from time to time. To lose one nose with eyes open. Admit yourself. Make yourself decent. As slowly and gradually we've been focusing entirely on the self which you swing thus far. So you should find it quite easily to reach the state of emptiness, not of minds. Tis, tis, tis. Didn't I say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind? Already. I did had taught you my everything had you enter under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No. Wait. I need to relax more. So our new Hiyori have found herself the clue to the impetus of form. What technique is this? Tis. It is all just moments at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be an ultimate move, right? Would it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, ooh, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I go with something like passing sleep, unrestrained ripples. That name sucks. The class come to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zinlud, who've been observing the class from a distance, approached the night drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamental. Hardly can one find a pupil really to slowly learn from the very fundamental in the worlds of infinite technological advancement. I am only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who have indeed really. You gate your tone. Your tone. Were you among the 10 Blade of the East? Now. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile question to us, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I long emptying any history worth deliberating into. So the skill I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. The art of man talking. Okay. Now the last combination to get everything, so... Oh. Where is it? So what's between the good sergeant and prep talk? Oh, okay, so Ishmael and Otis. Oh, I never combined them. I didn't get these two to master level, but yeah. Alright. Okay, 100. Well, I'm supposed to teach. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fandom of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box This box called Message from the Heart by the door. By the door here where the lesson first began. Message from the heart? The greatest strength of message from the heart is the anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concern that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seemed like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anomalies. The box is quite heavy, it seems, and everyone been making quite deliberate use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom have to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi. I got to ask, did thou conciliation even do anything? Does this mask of anomaly even do anything? Oh, it's a message box. It's literally a message box to all the sinners that have been helping Chun and Sinclair. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If we got to react to their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I got one. My neighbors next door keep making weird noise at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerve. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I do it in my own head. Deal with it how? It's not just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one said. I think that's why it's Otis. Who dare howl the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaint? Yep, it's Otis. If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consecration. Yeah, excuse me. Wow. It's like she's right here, speaking right into my ears. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Yeah. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone probably been spying on these people, huh? I got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spies on it did a pretty bad job of replicated. Oh, and another thing. Who's messaged me? Oh. Oops. Oh, another thing, my compass disappeared. That's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depth of the belly more trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some housing rules. My compass is curiosity. A thief report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubled me. Boy, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Mouse. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamps part and the shattering gears? The likely answer have been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Then why do you write it? Then why do you write it down, Faust? Well, that's I guess. Look, I feel like I should really share this with everyone. Hmm? This might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know. Oh, Rudy, yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened about maybe some time ago. Remembering how someone smashed the alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping. No one ended up figuring out what happened here, right? Ah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Was this by chance in the... Was this with... I'm trying to remember when does this take place? When was this? Kanto 6? I feel like it's... No, it's probably... Yeah, I didn't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. When was this? But no one managed to find any credible cues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, not to say they were okay, so we just move on from him. But I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg buck arm. So here my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean. I'm trusting the anomaly thing of this. Oh, Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock. The alarm clock broke due to shock at the time of the incident. Was point precisely at 22:32, and at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for that night. Watch duty. Well, guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Yeah, around 22:00, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was. Yeah, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right. But I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. She probably did. So, fellas, I don't think anyone else notices, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattering alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke, but one of them stay put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened. I should prove it to thee that I'm no cowardly reader of lies. Sure, Don. In truth, among numerous cosplay I wish to accomplish was Captain's Cook and the One-Eye Navigator. To explain the lord of Captain Cook, the tale would leave vividly in year 757. After a very long read,
At last, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our Chloe's form and photograph. Though this was pretty, he had no pipe. No pipe. No pipe. Only a cigarette between his teeth. Well, he always smoked cigars. I mean, not cigars, cigarettes. And young Ishmael Compass was to be the Captain Tinker. And for that purpose, I briefly borrowed her. Dawn, you little thief. You took her compass. God. Ow. My ass. Oh, my ass. Oh, I slept too long. Oh, my ass. Oh, my ass. Oh, my ass. Ow. Okay. Oh, where is me? I regrettably spilled a entire can of tuna. Another and the cup was swallowed by the greasy juice. Despite my best effort to restore the tongue over lingered still. I beg thy forgiveness, Master Esquire. So, well, at least we now know who took Ishmael Compass. Frustration. To see. Sinclair, I need you to translate this. GWNL and MDL. Is this like a call? Sinclair, Sinclair, translation, please. Yeah, trying to precise that from reading text is usually way harder. My boy, you can understand her words, but you cannot understand her in her written text. Nani? Oh, I'm not only trying to read the speaker tones and the general context of her words, so unfortunately the pilots, unfortunately the plot thickets. Guys, are we actually going to try to find a culprit? Nauseated, babbling inside me like I had just been reminded of the prison itch I managed to forget. No, it's like someone should be tuning folk in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, clock that read up. I'm going to confront the sob and tell them to tell it like it's if there's something bugging it, instead of bringing it in its sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, hey, nice, Hinkley, I mean, look like this anomalous person trying to get the bottom of this. Dante. Very well, it is I, the sinner first in the order. Sinner number 1. You inside, you're supposed to be anonymous. Don't reveal your sinner number. Very well, is it I, the sinner first in the order. Apology are in order, even since the incident. I can hardly lift myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who plundered your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cut off, as this part of the paper had been torn off. Okay, and end up revealing his identity. Worry not about what exists in London. I would not embark on a mulligator ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I see nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe I can't believe the culprit was you. Yes, was he? I mean, that sinner. That suspicious sinner. Good thing he fessed up. But doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. So I returned it here. Hope it's found its way to the original writer. Oh, thus return the number one sinner paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfolded the paper. Look, the truth of what transpiring. You ever find yourself wondering if that cracking fire-like thing on the top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give it off any heat? Curious, right? Ah, don't worry about it, Yin-san. It's not like we have any other ways to tell other than touching it ourselves, huh? Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confined without direct meanings of observation. Ah, their sleep must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking node have shrunken volumes. Oh, their curiosity had gotten into them. They wanted to touch the fire of his head, the fire of its head. It seems that we have just shared thoughts. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of plain lid sinking past my gullet made far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. You, son? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. Oh, you better be quicker. You better be fast, you two. I shall interfere with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a play-out prank. Oh, I hope that wasn't loud. What? I hope that wasn't loud. Oh god, I hope that wasn't loud. And that is indeed the full tales of what happened transpired. Under the lens of hindsight, eliminating, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accused into a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of my compatibility myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was... The culprits were right under our noses the entire time. It was Sinclair. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so unmanly about uttering punishment in the cover that I couldn't bring myself to. You know. Can't deny that. But it's okay, Sinclair. We forgive you. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Sinchin. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up. So they must be making me taking these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is probably facing their own issue and slowly overcomes them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might sell for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the center have faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think everyone got the perfect idea of how the trajectory of the life is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever. That was your guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was just ticking noise. Ah, sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother it. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. And thus the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two corporates. Guy with a nightly nightmare in my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Okay. Alright. Now we got every combination acquired. I do need to get Heathcliff and Hongyu to mastery. So what is the best combine for these two? I guess the inside is the other thing that's important. Okay. Alright, now he's a master. Now he's a master too. Finally, the 30 days of lesson were complete, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to join Chun on her ways to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam, just as expeditionally as you have all the other. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skillful from the Shun or the Shin family. Of course, you will doubly wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this booth camp. You got this, Shin. Guys, you really didn't have to come all out
here to see me off. All come out here to see me off. Still, I have undoubtedly faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zangan and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solution in case things go eerie. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, why is she's here? We were greeted by the unexpected guests. Excuse me. Shun Baoji. Must be very nice to be Shin. You have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Baojin, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis? Baoji? Baojin? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shaoxin and Bao Yu both smile on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you can even say such a thing. By you, it have always been this way. If a fruit had fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juice before anyone else. Is she pulling full yandere mode? What kind of knowledge did Jia Yunshin teach her at the end of Canto 8? Jesus. If the fruit have fully ripe, we have to seize it and taste its juice before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand happiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised in the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight, my whole end, my eyes as the day goes by, filled me with adulterating. I only try to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer. That my hand may reach you. Have you already forgotten who have sent you that guest lecture? Oh. Section Pelican isn't heading to the exam site, isn't it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yanshin exam site. Oh no! We need to stop it before it goes there. Blast the scoundrels. I must hasten at the packing before I last track at them. Wei sprang outside even before Shanbao should finish. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourself for a moment. Zangon swiftly came between us, clearing Harry's teaching a grudge of the situation. It has been too long since the Pelican have departed. It is better to move based on concentrating evidence, not urgently. Though, the beast seems to have chosen the late lecture. I think I heard the faint sound of hoover coming from the direction Tango was glancing in.
So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could share this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Ryochi smiled swiftly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Shin Baochi left the room worriedly upon hearing that reply. Oh man, now we gotta save her. Victory. We're gonna save her. Wait. There's still more? There's still more? I thought it's gonna be short. Oh, okay, let's keep going. We gotta finish this. Until much as Jan Yuchin play. Down to the very last day. Too much time had passed already. I've already given her land, including Wei, instruction to keep their eyes on the pelican. As I observed much strangeness from the pelican barriers. Yet, there are many evidence to which one may have to kidnap the family. Yari. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will bend her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest possibility of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Hishu Peck and years will still have the moon, mobilizing, separating, to explore all the possibility option. Among them, I'm aim to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorifying internment camps of Hong Yun now shut down. The Penguin residential support zone is a policy that Jiang Yuchun and the former Jiang Mo pursued. The policy was indefinitely taboo, and the zone was closed off, as many voices looked to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Jiang Yuchun would immediately defeat so easily. It is sedated place. They secluded place it perfect to secretly bring harm to the family, and should not to mention the symbolic value it carry. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your ability, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until the very end, until our revival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jiang Yuchun will employ such under the team's tactic is because she knows that the fair math would not be in her favor. So let's yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Let's go save Jiang Yuchun. Let's go save her before it's too late. Okay, it's like we gotta do some slicing to do. I summoned the blades. And also Captain Ishmael too.
피가 범람할
출정이 분명.
화점에 두지.
망설임 없이
출정이 분명.
지위를 받는
주인 놈 뜻에
고래를 향해. 응? 잠시.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
뛰어가겠네.
The incidents. We hurried ourselves along the winding path of the Hungyun. At first, I thought we might been able to move faster, have the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular path reminded me why the Pelagay were thing in the Hungyun. Ugh. Already? Upon our arrival at the location, Zangun pointed out to us. Something emerged from dark. A figure. No. 2. 4. A small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. It's the Jesus. The shadow slipped her into physical form, lapping their pupil, separating arm at us. The same branch of the Hishu pack. They don't belong to the family, Yaris. What now? What do you mean, what now? You can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come now, come on. Let's find a way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting out about morals. Look like the classes did have some effects. Sinclair, right? We don't have any time to waste. Let's beat up these Heishoes.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
You don't need to tell me twice. Where's Virgilius?
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
총원 불격.
혈이 난자오. 그 삶에 마침표를.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
벤다는 사활을 건너라.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
살을 베어내고
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 혈이 남자오.
저놈을 추적해.
살을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
비틀어지게. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
그 삶의 마침표를.
잘했군. 저놈을 추적해.
혈이 남자오. 흉터의 결과요. 갈갈이 베어버렸어. 이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
네.
착수.
I don't think I may not do mirror dungeon at this hour because
관리자로 정한 데에는
it's 2:05 in the morning. It's gonna get late.
있겠습니다.
So I guess I had to do mirror dungeon off stream. I'm sorry to say that. Plus, it's been like about to be 6 hour in stream. Oh shit, Don Quixote. Oh, Don Quixote from. It's Don Quixote who's actually Don Quixote from the Matcha Land, owner of the Matcha Land. What are you doing in my Limbus Company stream? I kind of like that there's that any person that pretended to be characters from the game appear in my chat. It's kind of funny. I like that.
망설임이 없도록.
But serious though, serious Don Quixote, aren't you supposed to be dead?
이 기회에 평소 지휘
How are you
실력을
still alive?
하던 대로 해보십시오.
So Don Quixote, we saw Don Quixote or Sancho Giga drill you.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Giga drill breaker on you.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이
한 조치였습니다.
담겨 있지.
혈이 남자오. 타겟 포착 1시 방향. 마침표를 마무리를 옆에 비켜. 다음 목표로
Don Cote, Don Cote,
저놈을
Don Cote, you there?
배워냈어요.
I don't think Don Quixote is out there.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
흉터의
처리
결과요.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Maybe Don Quixote went to go take a nap.
전투 응대에 나선다. 아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
부탁하죠.
살을 베어내고
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 혈이 낭자오.
깎는다. 뼈를 깎는다.
저놈을 추적해.
배워냈어요. 배워냈어요. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Knew that. Cracking my neck.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have a boss fight. What could that be?
뛰어가겠네.
Who are we gonna fight? The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidencing by compass of Shin of the sea branch Hoshu. The Hyashu torn widely about the room. Who's that? Wei? Wei is the horse Hishu? Hoshu? He's a he's the horse. He's the horse Hoshu? He's the Hoshu that's based on the ID that Yin-san got? Oh damn. Well, the case resigning to. Wait. Hold on. His eyes. Something definitely off. He's not looking at us. He's. Rudy got cut off. Abnormally haven't noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intentionally kick the ground, abatively and aggressively. What happened here? Did the horseshoe made it into an exam hall? Limited, limbless snake, dare tread past. You hideous cold. I will crush them to mold and under my. You're Ray, right? He's completely lost it. I ground your filthy scalps to dust. Oh man, I gotta fight a Umamusume. His body, no weakness, but okay. Let's see, higher steep template. The target have 6+ base power plus clash lose. Reduce target. Rotary template. Base power +2 for every rotary plus 2 tremor on target. Unlined crushing cavalry charge. If the target have 6 rupture. Base power 2. These are basically just power ups that you have. Oh, I don't like these exclamation mark question marks.
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서 있어, 주인. 총원 돌격!
This will slow you down.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한
이 작살에
조치였습니다.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh, he's pissed.
그 삶의 마침표를
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
Oh no.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기도하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
오케이, 보인다.
That's the tense. Oh, that's a red coin. Oh no. Wait. No, no, I better not risk that.
입을 열 시간 있나? 고래에 집중해.
혼수는 금기다.
I'm just gonna get hit from this. Cars.
총원 불격. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Oh, nice one. That was a good dodging. That was a good dodging. Unclashable? That was a good dodging, Hongyu. Smashing. Oh, no, 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 no.
물의 배들. 무불아위.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
창의적인 발상.
부탁하자.
그래도 가급적 전투 중에
선원들,
떠올리진
나를 보호해라.
않았으면 좋겠는데.
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서 있어, 주인.
Next F3 when taking a hit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Let me stop.
물의 배들.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh no, that's gonna hit him.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Great. Let's see. Still there, bind him.
타겟 포착 1시간.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
선원들,
시간이 무한하진
보호해라.
않죠, 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도
That's the
대가가
myth.
있는 것도
No, no.
그 어디에도 없을 테니.
된다면 사활을 건다.
항상 지켜보고 있었지. 아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 저놈을 추적해!
시간이 무한하진 않죠, 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
총원 불격! 총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh man. Come on, a new stagger him.
부탁하지. 움직임이 없을
Yes! Morning attack, everyone.
된다면 사활을 건다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 전투응대에 나선다.
이 스며들 듯한 비에 우산이 새지는 않나 모르겠어. 부탁하자.
선원들, 나를 보호해라. 총원 불격!
And he's dead.
잘했군.
There we go.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
There we go.
때는 없다.
There we go. We got him. Ugh. Hey, are you alright? My lady. She's in there. Please. You must. Listen, buddy. You're not looking so good. That's nasty wound that him gave you starting to bleed again. Shin will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Shin going to be just okay. Totally didn't already forget who taught her. If only she hasn't chosen me then. She could achieve such height. She could rise much higher than where she's now stand. With eyes shook resolutely, lost in the stream of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Ri? Since Shin become the Yari to transfer the Hanyon into a nest that serve its lowest.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를
Oh man, now we gotta fight him. I thought he was cool. Alright, let's go fight the Night Drifter. It was you. It was you. Your big sister. Big sister Yun Shin on her exam. If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I wouldn't hardly deem the air spent and joy wasted, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dang it, you fool backstabbers anyways.
Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is saying that have served a lot live in the Hongyon in the cities. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You have plenty of opportunity to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I've got a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handily along with my payment, silking bag of dry wolfbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil life, when I can use it to pay off my tab and buy a few bottles of quality wine from a local cousin, which I did. They are prescient enough to sustain a 3-generation family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of the rivers and footpath drifting hither and thither as the current took me. A meaningless life of having grant nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know, this kid who just became the next Hirari, for the first time in the history of the family Hirari, it seemed, refused the true master of the Hongyon. Those with vision for the future of the Hongyon would grip the land as those belonged to them. And the Hongyon trampled the gas of a series of individual grew dark, excuse me, suffocating. The other pupil who intentionally seems to have been included in the lessons have nothing more than an extra. Might as well have forced a lesson out of me. And after a while of welcoming the family Hirari and the punch of the nasty pupil, it seems that I share all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present situation, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyways. Oh, we're gonna fight Nice Drifter.
최고의 방책은
Oh,
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
the best strategy is not to have a war at all.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Not afraid anymore. I am not afraid anymore.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 전부 보인다고.
Oh, like
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
she is literally being a living shadow. She is literally being a shadow.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
4 turns. That was 4 turns, Jesus.
누군가를 베는 건 생각보다 희열이 느껴지는 일이었군요.
No, wait. Oh, we're running along that. Hold on. We have 3 more chapters left.
뛰어가겠네.
저놈을 추적해.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
전투 응대에 나선다. 누가 못 준다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
One down.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것, 흐드러지게. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
남자.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
다음
보란 맛이
살을 베어내고
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
피한다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
기세가 수그러지는 것. 저놈을 추적해. 물의 배들.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
즉시 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 피어나.
배워냈어요. 혈이 낭자오.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리겨졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
배워냈어요.
Okay, that was good.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
Only a few more, only 2 chapters left, and we'll be done with this event.
기세를 잃지 않기를.
Nope, looks like we're gonna fight the old man himself. Hmm.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
My knuckles.
최고의 방책이
Oh, another round.
일어나지 않게 하는 것. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh, she's not doing good. She is not doing good. She is not doing good.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아. 좋아, 구조를 파악했어.
Okay.
봉황의 날개처럼. 전부 보인다고. 이게 그거지? 잭팟!
Okay. Okay, now she's back in the zone. She's back to the zone. Chikshun! Now that's impressive. Now that's impressively sneaky. So, they're not piece of Hong Yong for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil spar. Master, wait, you've been working for John Yuchun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Briefly as our acquaintance have been, my services into no one but the bottom. To have all 12 masters squeezed into battles when things were just starting to get interesting and quite discouraging, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back, isn't it? Isn't. Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were to lock in an argument. Jasun, look behind you! The history beasts who follow us into the room struck their pupil arms, the purple arms at Jian Shichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm was suddenly extended into a considerate knife. It's not all we give you a due complain, my friend. We're stopped inches from Jian Shichun's neck, but the night-driven arm bit him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my vein. Listen here, Snake. Haven't I done you courageously enough? Go back to your hole. I even give you an excuse you can give to your lord. Stay so that you have to withdraw, as the night drifter of the drunken pond got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, Dot 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 dot. But the Hushin resolutely stood their ground. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Oopsie. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fair fight with all of her teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall even teaching you to make a face like that in front of the enemy. Fine, it's not like a stupid one attack make you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wogun here in Hanya once this contract is over.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Dude, he's spewing aura.
물의 배들.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
그 삶에 마침표를.
뭐 상정 외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Jesus, powerful.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심. 나는 이스마엘이다.
No, Sinclair.
여기서
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 그런데 적합한 조치였습니다. 수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Jesus Christ. How the heck am I gonna beat this when it's all high and mighty? Was that
전투 응대에 나선다.
무음, 무형. 마지막은 무명.
What? Didn't activate it.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Oh man.
아직 주인놈을 챙겨야 하는데. 편한 거 없군요.
같이
수감자를
배웠던 걸 써먹을
고기
때
Oh my god, this is not gonna go well.
당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
또 얼굴에 빛을갑을 했군. 11번. 이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을 텐데 최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
마지막은 무념.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
간다, 공노.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
언젠가는 이렇게 뵐 줄.
We're not gonna survive this.
무형. 마지막은 무념.
얕본 건 저였나 보군요.
기지마. 아직 끝난 게 아니야.
He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casualty way with which he carried himself. We did already experience a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hostage war. He our revolver and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slingery noise coming from above. Or hits you. We can't fight him and the Shin branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distraction between us and where the Shin burn, the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter to definitely trying to explode that opening. Considering that we have to keep Section safe, I wasn't unsure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lesson? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemy as well. Take notice if you don't stop concentrating eyeing at the floor like a novice. See? The snake have already mobilized to close off the exit. You startled until the issue back to the family. You're right. Your strategy and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the dead and slink back into their hole. The Night Drifters produced another 3 branch from his cloak. It was closed, including the casted towards the doorway behind which the shoes were gathering. Excuse me, and when he throve in with the wreck, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, during it and blocking off the snake from entering. It was as though he hit a visible weakness of the brick wall. I thought I'd given you, Snake, enough warning to hit dead. What are you doing? Why? The Beverly here are. You promised to bring real change to Honeywood. Have given rise to a certain destruction thoughts that was put to sleep on. Once upon a time, a belief of the infinite syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of Georging the 10 Blade of the East. Yet, what use is all that, if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her own man on restructuring day? The wolf averted gaze from me, so I looked away and returned. Even behind my room, my steel. I pick up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drift about the city. When I had abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, for the sake of living. Nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come from the lost land of the Hongyan as well. Just as it's hard for the useless drunk to navigate the surge of darkness as the sun fall yonder. Yet, without wearied head for the first time,
It is the rooster cry that signal the night. Do you see the sun rise? Even in Hanya. Listen well, for your final lesson begin. Happiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Happiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of the heraldry. Too long in wicked tradition to see a better path. Happiness of mind, in hunger, you and Hanyun. A land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be transparent. Do not let the issue stray from your present again. Not even for a moment. A ruler rules of fear is a discernible things indeed. Yet you will gain nothing but appearance like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the Hiyari of you to let live a fellow assassins who dare to make an attempt at it. Junction. Oh shit, hold on, I got something in my eyes. Alright, I'm good. Junction rarely tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Absence makes for such a pleasant. The night drifter grinned, having caught the corrosion sense of death. The final battle. Oh, hell. Oh, she's not giving up without a fight. She's not giving up without a fight. She is not giving out without a fight.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만
Holy fuck. Was that... Was that... What was that ability that Kuma do from Street Fighter? Accessory Hata? Did she just do Accessory Hata? Darn, that was enough. When the unswerved dread of odes, when the dread absurd of odes, cloudy wine settle, and the bitter life is left behind. The clear script water shall spring forth, tinkling under the sun of prophecy. So did we win?
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아,
Okay.
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but Chin Chun just carried us to victory. Alright, the final chapter. The incident was quickly swept under the rug. Under the rug as independent action of the anonymous, unfaithful assassins, only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registering to any kind of life insurance plans, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of the Hunyan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no imported blood had been spilled during it. A nameless, faithless man infiltrating the living quarter of the Dongyonyun. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Everyone who was at the site could allude to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by the Hushu Sea branch as well. If everyone going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snake to that peculiar location at the specific time, Big Sister Yunchen? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night, who dare sneak into the Danganyon earlier than your own Hishu pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, and you're impatient to see my growth, as that the same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a bullish executor of the Hunyan, who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man have committed independently out of his own violation. Shikshun, I believe this is only reinforced my argument that the people of the Dongyo ain't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Shikshun, I learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you knew the undeniable truth, that I'm still the legitimate victor of the family Hiyashi war. Sure, Big Sister Yunchen might know more about the detail of the Hunyan administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have the Hunyan bestie interest at the heart. Incredulous I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Court, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporary visiting outsider from Q Court. As it Hirari, I know exactly what you need, and I will give the best of my effort to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for the Hunyan, for H Court. I never would notice above the goal that Hiyari have such a vast ambition. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we rule and knew this land like before you were even a fetus. Jesus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why the Danganyon groan never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside seem to be fallen to their depths from their homes with every restructuring days. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadow when the heavens are shrouded.
So, if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needed to cooperate. I am the Hiyari. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under the table deal and vote with your heart. You seem very confident, Shinshin. In case you didn't know, winning those exams have nothing to do with guaranteeing the result of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seemed like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you understand. This is true. I love that she's changing the condition of these tests and votes. We can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in the stark content with the Hiyari, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administration purpose. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I mustn't misjudge her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed with the fear of it. And she remembered my name. With her elaborate strategy is powerless and voteless, I believe that the current family Hiyari is well classified for her position. I also have faith that she would not ill-treated those of lower station than her. If she got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, excuse me, then I believe she have the capacity to tend to the heart of those largest as well. While I won't be remiss to judge so quickly, she have shown remarkable change and improvement. Over a short period of time, I say she is someone of rare talents we mustn't lose so easily. Kajun, Wang Zone, and Wang Qingshan. Ultimate. Oh, pawn. Shoot, pawn. She's been at the center of all kind of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. The amusement she brings us the family Hiyari. And even Shinpon, who shared his sentiments about a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specially referred to a situation in which the family Hiyari is unable to perform their duty, or is especially by serious physical or mentality impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duty and perpetuate to the seat of the family Hiyari, which means that your servants are no longer needed here. Not that they even were, big sister. Just think you're more than overstaying your welcome by now. Here I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group ahead with nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter. Haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you reach the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of the Hongyun. But our time shall come. The Hongyun without the Shanghong worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Nothing? But you said that he smelled no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Chi. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly pebbles, you must do with it. Am I even useful to you anymore? Why you won't come back? I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Court. Huh? But even my own family had cast me out. What could I possibly do? If I've not given you my word, then I can make him return. The strategy of old saying that one must try trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that the trouble have stirred in H Court, they will hardly have the withdrawal to fix their eyes upon the going of Q Court. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Court to buy you. I trust that he will never sit idly by the dangerous threatened Jin. But I have nothing. Poor little Baochi. Even you are blinded by the shadow cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me, or not. I am your only remaining light at the moment. Ain't I? You are. With Chun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepare for our departure from the Daigonyon. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no sign of ever coming back, it seems that we were to be assigned to a really odd job around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of the distortion occurring in H Court. We're finally leaving this place for real. Huh. Jikshin, you'll be heading out soon. Yeah. And look at her. She's dressed like a true Hiyari. Screenshot that. Yeah, whatever. Get your butt out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Jikshin exaggerating waved her hand to make us leave. Hey, if you ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both have more than our fills of each other in this lifetime. Besides, I'd be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyways. Well, then, if you ever need our help, our line is always open. Hey, I'm the family Hiyari. Who needs whose help right now? You truly wear the authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyeo, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risking getting scammed? The Ying Hongyun open, you know. Well, oh my. For all that, get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, ain't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my curiosity and giving you the opportunity to be more efficiently. Remember, your last attempt at finding a lodging here, the whole building melted away. Anyways, I let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave the Danganyu whatever you want. So, use it if you want. Dependently us with that rapid fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join me. Oh, originally to be the educator, but another was a task more daunting. Did the lad even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those petite figurine collection and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summary. Well, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rudia didn't totally get some up in her own area of expertise. That's boy, smoky lads. With a penchant for abnormality, How did your class go? Did you manage to teach them anything? Or did you just average your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't you think I see you smoking in a while? N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. No smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you have some awesome trick up your sleeve, Ryoshu. Never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Even since the classes began, Ryoshu started to look far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she hummed a melody we haven't heard of before. Bummer. We didn't get to sit in we didn't get to sit in on each other classes. It would have been nice to see different side of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back. I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Chichun gives us the option, let's head back to the Yinhongyon. You're seeing them off with surprising sector, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly idling their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mortal? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloader off my neck. Well, now that the now that their company have departed, I suppose peace shall rage over the Dungon unit for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I carry the lesson they taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Oh, she's gonna remember lessons. And thus we have completed the event. Oh. We have completed the event. And also... we're 200 short. We're 200 short to get this ID. We're too short to get the rooster. What's this? Oh, achievements. That's the first mid-turn. Okay. That's the second mid-turn. That's the fourth mid-turn. Take every teacher classes. Chichun maintain tip-top moral for 7 days in a row. Okay. Safely see Chichun training to the end. Take Yun Sun classes 3 times. Take Faust classes 3 times. Jesus, how many achievements did I complete? Oh no, never mind. We have enough to get the ID then. Jesus. Oh my god, how much achievement did I have completed? There are all the achievements. Oh!
We just literally completed the achievement in a day. Holy crap. Alright. Now we can get this ID.
주군께서 계명을
The Lord had finally permitted the rooster to crow.
동원의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
We got the rooster permitting. The Lord had finally permitted the rooster to crow. The time to exterminate the vermin infesting the Honeymoon had come. The call of the rooster. Time to get any of the remaining awards. That's in the event. Well, I can do that on my own time. Yep. Oh shit. Well, then again, sorry, too late. I already revealed my. Well, guess I'm gonna get. I guess I'm gonna get some people to that would send me a friend request.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리.
Okay. Well, now we just need to get this ID. We need to get the horse. I'm on a horse. I'm on a horse. Take a look at me. I'm on a horse.
신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데.
And that's a whole new.
나가라. 이런 시...
Oh, Jesus. Ugh. I would love to continue doing. I would love to do Mirror Dungeon, but it's about to be 4 in the morning. Literally 4 in the morning. Right, about to be 4 in the morning soon. Oh God. But I didn't expect for the event to take like forever, which is fine. There was some.
I looked a lot different.
Oh, let me put some tunes. Yeah, your ads.
Started my
Shoo.
degree in
Shoo.
1986, and
There you are. But yeah, that was the Limbus Company spring cultural event. What's your guys' favorite part of the event? Or the dialogue that was in the game? Mine was just about that one thing that caused Heathcliff to be pissed. The one thing that would cause him to piss of Sinclair of telling Chichun about Heathcliff getting ready, getting prepared, having his hair ready, tying up his hair and such, which caused Heathcliff to just frown down and just be like, I will head for a moment. That was the one thing that caused him to get angry. And he said, and he thought he was bloody invincible, but he's not invincible. Oh man, but that was an interesting event. That was a fun event to go through. That was a very fun event to go through. I am not gonna lie. Especially the part when Rudia and Roy were having a very intense Mahjong competition. That was fun. I would say that was fun. But I can't wait for more Limbus content. If I remember correctly, I feel like the next stuff they're gonna add is, I believe, I want to say the Arknight event, but then again, don't know. No, I think the Arknight event will probably be released somewhere almost December, I guess. But they're gonna release the Arknight event, and then while releasing the Arknight event, I believe they're gonna release. Oh yeah, that's right. They're gonna release Railway Refracting 6 or 7, which is gonna be the next railway before the current railway that's still available. But I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do Railway Refracted 5 before it goes away. Because once they add a new Railway Refracting, the old Railway Refracting will be gone. And especially the reward that I haven't got. So I'm gonna do Railway Refracted 5. Don't know when, but I think I might do it next week. So there may be a chance that I may do Railway Refracted 5. It's just that I'm gonna need level up some IDs for me to do Railway Refracted 5, or the current Railway Refracting. I'm going to need a lot of. I do need to go do some research of how to do Railway Refracted 5. So I'm gonna look at any Project Moon content creators that made any guides of how to clear Railway Refracted 5. And I think the only person that may, or I don't know if they already made a guide, but I think one person, I don't know if they already made a guide, but I think when I look at Ergo, who was a Project Moon content creator, and he made a guide before. He made a guide for Railway Refracted 4 and the previous Railway Refracting. I'm gonna check to see if they made a guide of Railway Refracted 5, so I can, understand how to go through the fight easily and, fight the final boss and such. But yes, so next week I may do Railway Refracting 5. I may have not do it when Console 7 was current, but I will do it. I will do the event before they release Railway Refracted 6 or 7, or the new Railway Refracting, because I gotta do it before they add new stuff in the game. But that will be another time. In the meantime, I hope you guys had a joy of us going through this event, this interval event story that Project Moo and Kim Jin-hoon added. It was a fun event. I had fun. And I can't wait to see more stuff that they're going to add in the game. In the meantime, I want to say thank you all for staying us at the end of this stream. It really meant a lot to me. It really meant. And it would be very appreciated if you guys, subscribe to the channel and ring the notification of the bell for more upcoming stream, but also more upcoming Limbus stream. It would mean a lot to me. It means very a lot. And if you're interested of other previous Limbus stream, you're welcome to look at any of the previous Limbus stream that I've made weeks ago and such, previous time and such. Except the first Limbus stream. The first Limbus stream is Probably not good, because the quality of the stream, the quality of that first Limbus stream was okay-ish. Just that it didn't have the right KBS on at that time. But I appreciate you for staying us at the end of the stream. And if you want to know any upcoming stream, there is a link in my main channel, the main YouTube channel, that will lead to my Twitter account and my X account. That's where I mostly post my upcoming schedule stream for any upcoming schedule stream this next week or upcoming future. And while you're there, why not follow my my Twitter account and my Instagram account, to be notified of any notification from your truly, any events, any news, any update that that's going on my end, any updates or any news event that I do, or that I would message in my daily life and such. But once again, I appreciate you for all you guys for staying with us at the end. It means a lot. This Friday, or today Friday, we're going to play Potion Craft Alchemy Simulator. We're gonna resume where we left on that Potion Craft game, and trying to find the Potion of Light, which is a item or a potion that I need to craft, which is part of the main objective of the game, or sub objective of the game. So can't wait to do that. Can't wait to do that later. Don't know what time I'm gonna do it, but I feel like I'm gonna do that either. I feel like the stream for that would be either 7:30 or 8 p.m. Central Time. But if you want to be notified of when that stream is happening, once again, subscribe to the channel, and ring the notification of the bell. To let you know any upcoming stream or any stream that will pop up. In the meantime, I want to say thank you for all. Well, once again, thank you for all for coming. I hope you guys had a good day, a good evening, a good afternoon, or a good night. And I hope you guys do well. Do well and stay safe. And for those that's watching the pre-recording of the stream, I hope you guys have a good day, or a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night. Whatever time zone or whatever time that you are watching the stream. But most importantly, I want to say all you guys, thank you for coming, and I hope you guys have a good day. Stay safe, and I see you next time, or this coming stream later. So take good care of yourself. This is Dante Cemeterio, signing off. Take care, and good night, or good morning, depend what time zone you guys are at. All right, don't want to hold you guys too long. So, goodbye, sleep well, have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.
Father knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boot camp.